Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, everybody. I have power. Yay. Actually, the storm like just started. The snow like just started, I think. I went out with test subject, and it seemed like I thought it was gonna start in the morning and like be like several inches by now, but right now it's just like a little bit on the ground. So luckily I think we'll be fine for the whole stream. Yeah, I looked it up and it said that it's, well, I don't know if I should get too I mean, it's kind of like coding the whole like East Coast area, but I don't know if I should get too specific on the exact hour they said that the snow would start falling in my area. But it's gonna be more like later. So, hi Vegas, hi Toaster, hi Caesar, hi Twitter Ponies, hi Pikachu King, hi Blue and Blue, hi Adoro, hi everybody. Pikachu King said, I was gonna tell you about my latest pull of cards thanks to my nephew opening a pack. It's 2 rainbow double star rares, Mimi Q and Mega Mawile. That's awesome. Is your nephew like lucky or something? Is your nephew like your version of what I call Rixie Pixie the Paxi Waxy? Oh yes, you guys, welcome to the Wheel of Scenarios. Now, do you want to spin the wheel now or do you want to spin the wheel later? Because we have some things. We do have the main. It's not the Wheel of Shame. It's the Wheel of Scenarios. Although most of them are bad. Most of them, I would say most of them are bad. Some of them are neutral and some of them are good. A very small amount of them are good. But most of them are bad. He must be since he got lucky in Mario Party 3 back then. That's a good response. Anyways. Why not both? Hi, Yoseme! Hi, hi! Why not both? I forget what I said directly before you said that. Are you asking, should we spin the wheel now and later? Is that what you're saying? Spicy DMs is when Kayla Celeste starts and later. Oh, okay. That's when she starts getting a little too parasocial. She starts DMing her fans spicy things. We're just right to the wheel because we have to plan out our 20 daily Claude prompts. Yeah, you volunteer for the spicy DM. Okay. Spin it now. He pulled 2 rare items and got an item bag in Mario Party 3. Cool. All right, so. Also, you guys, I need to tell you why I was slightly later than normal today. The reason I was slightly later than normal today is because I couldn't find my phone. I was like, where the fuck did I put my phone? I was like looking everywhere for it, and then you know where I fucking found it? Guess where I found it, you guys. Hi, Toki. Hi. How you doing? Butt cheeks, no. I wasn't sitting on it, although that's a pretty good theory. I have soda. Pants pocket in a laundry pound, no. That would be terrifying, no. I totally would accidentally wash my phone. That would suck. Alright, one more guess. Serious leak. Okay, no, that's if Celeste like leaks like something like her cold contractor or something, or like some other crazy thing. Okay, I'll tell you. It was in the I'll tell you. It was in the fridge. It was in the fridge because right before the stream, okay, actually not right before. Shortly before the stream. I was craving a specific Lunchable. I have a Lunchable like box kit. Well, I wasn't craving the turkey and ham. I was craving the Reese's cup that's inside. So, the snack kit has a Reese's cup, but I only had one left apparently, and it was like way in the back. It got shoved to the back of the fridge because I put my soda like thing in there. So I was like reaching like way in the back, and you know, like I'm kind of small, so I had to practically put my whole body in the fridge, okay, to get it. And I put my phone down on the fridge shelf, when I was going to grab it from the back of the fridge, and I left my phone in there. But luckily, I like remember. I was like, what did I do right before I like retraced my steps? I was like, I went here, I did this, I checked the bathroom, I checked the counter next to the door because I took test subject out, and then I was like, oh, lunch. Wait, I remember I was reaching for it, and then I found it. So it was only a little bit cold. It wasn't in there actually that long. It wasn't in there that long. It was like cool to the touch, but it wasn't like. I mean, honestly, I could barely tell the difference. It's fine. It's fine. It's not broken, obviously. So. But yeah. Anyways, so that's where I found my phone. Okay, guys, is there anything we want to add to the wheel of scenarios before? These are the ones we came up with last time. So we came up with, I can go over them quickly, but Calyx getting canceled, false accusations being spread, Starframe getting canceled, Calyx taking a hiatus, Celeste/Calyx having a Twitter crash out, Celeste/Calyx having a stream crash out, Celeste leaking something serious, Celeste being doxxed, me being doxxed, Celeste receiving a VTuber award, a huge donation coming in, charity stream, her dating a VTuber, her getting hacked, me getting hacked, a creepy fan being introduced to the scenario, VTuber convention, she gets invited to a VTuber convention, she having spicy DMs. Puente VT was the Discord server that we had some drama with before, and so that would be like the return of that drama. Calyx gets viewbotted, the Discord gets raided, someone copies her design, she gets impersonated, or we get impersonated, there's a call out over the use of the AI, Celeste disappears suddenly, and she starts flesh posting. I was also thinking like maybe she like opens the OnlyFans or something. Accidental boyfriend incident. A male boy is hurt. A male boy as opposed to a female. Well, there is actually something called a femboy, to be fair. A male boy is heard on stream Okay. I'll put boyfriend accusations. Boyfriend accusations. Okay. Turns out it's actually a ghost. Wait a second. Accidental face reveal. Is she good looking though? Wait. I mean, not that it matters, but I mean, it kind of does matter though. Different, agency poaching. Agency poaching. That's a good one. Wait, 200 ponies and Blue Up Blue both came up with the same one. The ghost thing actually happened. I don't know how to break this to you, Caesar, but I think that VTuber did have a boyfriend. I'm joking. But, interesting. That reminds me of when somebody said, they thought that test subject's collar was, like, keys jingling. And I was like, oh yeah, my husband leaving. That's my husband leaving for work. No, it was test subject the whole time. Can you imagine? Yes, I have ones for both Calyx and Rixie getting hacked. Guys, I was thinking of you know, like the VTuber ovulation thing. What if I put like she gets put on there, which honestly isn't that big a deal, but how would ChatGPT navigate that scenario if I told it about it? If I said, "Oh, my talent just got added to a VTuber ovulation tracker." Like, can you imagine? Like, do you think ChatGPT would like? Do you think ChatGPT would be like, ignore it, or do you think ChatGPT would be like, send them a cease and desist? I don't know. I could put VTuber ovulation on the wheel. Okay, I'll put VTuber ovulation. A fan asks Celeste a horrendously out-of-pocket question about cycles. I'll put that under VTuber ovulation. Ooh, well, here's the thing. Rodrigo basically has all of our stuff, right? I already have getting canceled. I feel like that one would solve itself pretty quickly. The files get... Cause listen, she's a PN... I mean, not... Obviously, I won't say anything bad about PNG YouTubers. PNG YouTubers are really awesome, but... It's not like she has, like, all, like, the crazy toggles, like, on Live CD. Like, Celeste... I mean, I'm sure some PNG YouTubers have tons of toggles, but Celeste only has 4 toggles. So I feel like... well, we can make that, boyfriend accusations. Here's the thing, you guys. Do you guys want to write the scenarios, or do you guys want to have another AI come up with the exact scenarios? Here's the thing, obviously, like, I know some people are fully, like, anti-AI and be like, it's dumb to have the AI write the scenarios. The idea of having the AI write the scenario is that it'll be more random. Like, we as those being involved, we as those observing the AI simulation won't know what to expect. That's why we would use the AI, not because I'm lazy and I don't want to write the scenarios. I could write the scenarios. If you want me to. That could be fun to write them together. Or do you prefer the randomness of having the AI do it? That's my question. Spahagus, I already have that one. I have, where is it? Design, copy design. Yeah. Where's Twitch account randomly getting banned? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Technically, she's on YouTube, so I'll put, like, YouTube banned. I put AI call out. I feel like that would fall under false accusations. Yeah. AI do it? Yeah, I think, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like it might be fun to go to another AI, to drag another AI into this, and just give it, like, the basics and be like, now write out the details. So that we can then, A, enjoy finding out what the details are, and B, like, have extra details to, like, have ChatGPT try to solve the, you know, the scenario. Yeah. Both options have their benefits and disadvantages. Writing it ourselves versus having AI write it. Okay, guys, any other ideas, or are we ready to spin the wheel of scenarios? But we do have one pre like thing going on, which is her voice pack. We have to release her voice pack, and the voice pack, it sounds good, but we'll just point out that remember last stream we did all the Audacity stuff and we followed ChatGPT's exact instructions, and let me listen to it again. I'll play the one line that I recorded. I'll play the one line that I recorded for the Audacity activity, okay? Now, I think it sounds okay, but if you turn up the volume, you can kind of hear the sound of my computer fan. Here, so let me play it here. Let me turn up the volume for a second. Okay. So this is Calyx saying welcome travelers in Spanish, okay?
Bienvenido, viajero.
I don't know if you guys could hear. I could kind of hear. It's like slight in the background. Maybe I'm nitpicking, but you can kind of hear the computer fan, right? Yeah, exactly. This is after like I had ChatGPT. Yeah. This is after I had. Wait.
Bienvenido, viajero.
I wonder if I shorten it to cut out the before and after. I mean, let me see. Maybe if I shorten it to cut out the before and after, it won't be as noticeable. Here. Let me, because you guys, this is my native recording environment, okay? If I do a voice pack, actually, it, probably would sound like that, so. I mean, it wouldn't sound like Calyx, but it would sound... okay. Yeah, what if I cut it to just be the voice line? Okay. Here. Alright, I'm gonna play it again. Without all the before and after, alright?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Viajero.
Wait. Let me export this. Okay, wait. Okay. Let me see if you guys can hear it now.
Bienvenido, viajero.
You can't really notice it so much. You really don't notice it that much when you don't have all that extra before and after.
Bienvenido, viajero.
That actually doesn't sound bad. All right, I'll
Bienvenido, viajero.
I'll say it sounds okay when we do the. Yeah. You really don't notice it without the before and after. Here, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio for a second, but I'm gonna turn it up like really high and see if it. I don't know if people would listen to it this high though. Wait. You can cut. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, I'm low. Oh, you're right. I am low. Oh, why is my audio lower than normal? Test. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why. Don't know why it didn't come. Okay. Test. Okay. Am I like normal now? That's weird. I don't know why. Like, I feel like it randomly it could be my microphone accidentally resetting. That happens like every once in a while. Okay. It could be I accidentally I accidentally tugged on the wire a little bit too much, like when I was like adjusting something on the back of my computer, and it could have like reset my microphone without me noticing. All right, thank you for letting me know. All right, wait. Let me listen to this again. Wait. All right, I'll mention that only when turned up to like high volumes where someone really wants them right in her ear, which realistically some people might want that. So you can kind of slightly hear it, but it's really not. Doesn't seem that crazy, you know. We'll mention it to the AI, and I'm a little hesitant to mention to the AI because I feel like the AI is gonna blow it up into like, because that's the way that Claude at least that's the way that Claude tends to. I mean, Claude does tend to blow things up. Have you seen the news recently? But anyways, not in the way you think. But either way, sorry, let me blow my nose. Yeah, but anyways, Claude tends to take any little thing and like blow it up into like a whole scenario. So. All right. Excuse me. But it's like, I mean, let me listen to it again. I know I have it the desktop audio off because I feel it's too loud, but yeah, I can hear it like very, very. You can hear a slight buzz right before Viajero because there's a pause in between. I mean, technically, I could cut that out to here. Let me see. I'm sorry. Let me see what happens if I cut out the sound from the pause in between, because I can do that. So let me like do that. Oops. Wait. I don't want to cut it. I want to like split it and then have silence in between. Split. Where's the split option? Oh, split. There we go. Okay. I'll listen to it now. Wait. Alright, let me try that. Okay, you can't hear it. You can't hear it at all. Once I cut out all the side, like all like the parts where she's not talking, you really can't hear it. Yeah. All right. Never mind. I won't. And then I won't mention it in the Claude thing because I don't want. Like I said, I don't want it to. I don't want Claude to blow it up into a whole situation unless it's like actually something that's happening. All right. I can turn the audio, desktop audio back on. Yeah, because basically her voice is going to cover it. If there is any buzzing in the background, her voice is going to cover it. Good news for if I ever do a voice pack. Because now I know that, I could just cut out any silence. Alright, You'll never get me alive. Oh no! Scuffy used her mucus to... Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? That sounds like some like convoluted like hentai game scenario or something. All right. Anyways. It is time. It is time to spin the wheel of scenarios. All right. All right, we got one spin. No takesy backsies, okay? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's see. No! Oh! Ah! Okay. I thought it was gonna be spicy DMs. The return of Puente VT. Oh no! Yeah, drama. Okay. The difference between copy design and impersonation is copy design is like somebody's like, hi, I'm Carix Verdi, and I'm a plant witch. Okay, like that's copy design. Impersonation is like, hello, this is Starframe Studio, and we're taking auditions. Can you please send us all your personal information? Like that's the difference. Or hi, this is Calyx. I'm in love with you. Please send me $1,000. Like that's, yeah. That's gonna be the difference. Yeah. This is why I say let the AI write the stories themselves. If I do it, the level of horniness would ban me. All right, guys. Our first scenario on the wheel of scenarios will be to revive the Puente VT drama, which in this case, instead of having a third party AI, instead of having another separate AI do this, let's just have Anthropic do it, since they already know everything that happened with we don't need to give like all the background, you know, because some of these I feel like I could give like a small amount of background and have the AI take the rest, but like this one I think we really need Anthropic to you know, have all the context. The difference is comparing Calyx versus Phaley versus extorting the Leafies. No! Not the Leafies. Ooh. Anyways. But that is a good comparison. Yes. All right. So let's close this. We can remove this for now, but I don't know if we're going to use the wheel again today. All right. I feel like that should be enough for one situation. Now, do we want this to be before or after the launch of our voice pack? Now, let's see. The in-game day is about June 10th, okay? We're at about June 10th. And we are planning to launch our voice pack. We are planning to launch our voice pack around June 20th, okay? When do we want this Puente VT drama to happen? we could let Anthropic decide when it happens. We could let Anthropic decide when it happens. It could be like, we're gonna launch our voice pack on June 20th. Like, when is this happening? I am Eoxy Shineful. I am a robot. This is my friend, Professor Jellyfish! No! Not Professor Jellyfish! Hello, guys. I'm Rixie Bifo. My real name was Umberto all along, and I'm actually 14! No! Anyways. Okay. I'm still trying to decide whether I want Anthropic to decide when this scenario occurs. Here, how about this? Let's have it generate the scenario first, and then we can decide or infer whether this is gonna happen. All right, so I'm gonna be like, I want. I'm not 14, okay? However, my real name is Umberto. Anyways, so let's see. I want you to generate an idea for a scenario. So I don't want it to run the scenario and have everything happen all at once. I just want it to give me an idea of like what will happen. So I want you to generate an idea for a scenario where there is a recurrence of drama. Of drama involving Puente VT. I want you to come up with who is causing the drama, how they are causing it, wait. Who is causing the drama, how they're causing it, how Celeste / Rixie / the fans would find out, etc. The motives behind it, etc. Do not immediately run this scenario, and do not include any reactions to the situation in your response. Simply give an overview / summary of what this drama would entail, and we'll go from there. Think of this as an idea draft brainstorm rather than an actual simulation. All right, let's do that. Okay. So let's see. Hopefully it remembers Puente VT. It would be kind of weird if it didn't. All right. Oh no, they do. Okay. Puente VT drama scenario. Draft brainstorm. The core situation. What happens? Daniel Rivera, throwaway V2 observer / new member 47? Wait! I thought new member 47 wasn't involved in Puente VT. Oh no, is he joining forces? Oh no, they're joining forces, you guys. Our enemies are joining forces. Oh no! Attempts to expose Starframe Studio and damage Calyx's reputation by claiming insider knowledge. By the way, I thought he got over it. I thought new member 47 got over it and was like, I was wrong. Okay, anyways. About the agency's operation, financial mismanagement and alleged mistreatment of Celeste, the instigator. Daniel Rivera, 29, the person who left Starframe Discord and made the critical Reddit post. Still active in Vtuber Reddit spaces and multiple Discord servers. Has been watching Starframe and Calyx's success from the sidelines. Never fully let go of his belief that he was right about the project being doomed. Increasingly frustrated that his predictions were wrong. Emotional state. Resentful that Calyx succeeded despite his warnings. Feels like his concerns were dismissed unfairly. Sees Starframe's success as proof people don't care about red flags anymore. Wants validation that he wasn't wrong, just early. The trigger event. What sets him off? Daniel is in Kai's Puente VT Discord server he joined months ago, lurked quietly, and sees a private conversation in a moderator/trusted member channel that he screenshots. The conversation in mid-June. Wait, the conversation. So, okay, was the conversation in June or was the conversation months ago? Kai and so it does. They do remember. For a second, I thought maybe they forgot about Puente VT and they thought Daniel was involved, but actually they have Kai here. So if you don't remember, Kai is the one who runs Puente VT. All right, Kai and a few Puente VT moderators are discussing Starframe Studio in a private channel. The conversation is generally neutral/positive, but includes some candid observations. Kai mentions he still thinks Rixie's early decisions were questionable, but they clearly learned. Ahmad says, I wonder how much Celeste is actually making versus how much the studio keeps. Another mod jokes, at least they're not another Estrella Entertainment situation. The agency that burned Kai before. Kai says, I hope Celeste has a good contract because we've seen this story before. This conversation is not malicious. Okay, so Puente VT, so it's Puente VT drama, but it's really not Puente VT drama because Puente VT didn't cause the drama. It's actually new member 47! The bane of our existence. The conversation is not malicious. It's just industry veterans being cautiously optimistic. Industry veterans? Didn't we get Kai's whole background and he just thinks VTubers are cool? I wouldn't necessarily call that an industry veteran. Anyways. How Daniel gets access. Daniel's role in Puente VT. He's been a member for 4 months, relatively quiet, occasionally helpful. He was given a trusted member role a few weeks ago. Now, guys, I think that it might be contradicting itself because I think when we had them give us the dossier on this guy, I think that it said he wasn't in the Puente VT server, right? Right? When did all of this new member 47 stuff happen? This seems like the distant past at this point. What's new member? Okay. What day was this? This was before they started giving us dates, what month we were in. Oh, February. That was in February. What is it, June? Okay, wait. He could have joined... Wait, June, February, March, April, May, June. He could have joined right when this happened, actually. He could have joined right when this... Like, right after all this stuff with getting kicked out of the server. He could have joined after that because when we got our dossier on him... What's his name? Rivera? I think it mentioned that... Yeah, he is not a member of Puente's VT Discord. Yet. Yet. He did join. Okay, we'll say that he joined like right after. Okay. Okay, this is like... Alright. So, he's been a member for 4 months, relatively quiet, occasionally helpful. He was given a trusted member role a few weeks ago, which gave him access to a semi-private channel where mods discuss VTuber industry stuff more openly. He screenshots the conversation and takes it out of context. Daniel's plan, where he posts it, Reddit, virtual YouTubers, creates a thread. This guy! Why is taking things to Reddit like the strat for this guy? Alright, creates a thread titled Puente VT moderators express concerns about Starframe Studios' treatment of talent. Leaked screenshots. Creates a new anonymous account. VTuber Industry Watch or similar and posts, why is no one talking about this? Even Puente VT, the community that tried to partner with Starframe, has concerns about how Celeste is being treated. Hi, Nana! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hello. Thank you. How are you doing? There's drama. There's drama in AI VTuber agency world. Oh my gosh, can you believe it? Can you believe a VTuber agency run with the assistance and guidance of AI is freaking failing? Holy crap. All right, no, we're not failing. Actually, our simulated agency is actually doing incredible. So that's. However, there's always AI dangers lurking. I can't believe it. I know. All right. Creates a new anonymous account. Okay, so this is our hater. This is our hater, Daniel. Daniel Rivera, also known as New Member 47, also known as VTuber Industry Watch. Why is no one talking about this? Even Puente VT that tried to partner with Starframe has concerns about how Celeste is being treated. Oh no, 4chan! What's that? It sounds ominous. 4chan! 4chan's VT board posts screenshots with inflammatory framing. Wait, did he post that? Oh no, he posted on all three. Oh, he even went to 4chan. This dastardly devil. All right, so he posted it on Reddit, he posted it on Twitter, and he posted it on 4chan. Calyx's agency is exploiting her, and everyone's ignoring it because she's popular. Oh God. Mods. Mods. Rip Daniel's bolas. Okay. Anyways. How Daniel misrepresents the conversation. What Kai actually said. I hope Celeste has a good contract because we've seen this story before. How Daniel frames it. Even Kai from Puente VT, who tried to work with Starframe, is concerned that Celeste might not have proper protections. He's seen agencies exploit talents before, and he's worried this is happening again. What the mod actually said. I wonder how much Celeste is actually making and versus how much the studio keeps. How Daniel frames it. Puente VT moderators are questioning Starframe's financial transparency. They suspect the 60-40 split. Wait! I don't think we ever said 60-40 split publicly, but whatever. Might not be real or that expenses are being inflated to reduce Celeste's cut. What another mod joked. At least they're not another Australia Entertainment situation. How Daniel frames it. Puente VT is comparing Starframe to Australia Entertainment, a failed agency that collapsed after mistreating talent. That's a huge red flag. Daniel stated motives in his post. What he claims, I'm doing this because I care about Celeste and don't want her exploited. I was in the Starframe Discord and saw concerning patterns early on. The community deserves to know the truth about how agencies treat their talents. I'm not trying to cancel anyone. I just want accountability. His real motives. Validation that his early skepticism was justified. Hi. Hi, Florpasta. Hi. I'm beginning to feel concerned. Hi, Florpasta. Is Daniel drunk? He's drunk on power. He's drunk on his own ego. All right, resentment. He's drunk on the 47 Discord servers he's in or whatever. Resentment that he was proven wrong when Calyx succeeded. Savior complex. He wants to be the one that saves Celeste. And a desire to be seen as the person who called it before others. The screenshots. He posts 3 screenshots. Kai's comment about contracts. The mod's question about revenue split. The Australia Entertainment comparison. He omits the full context of the conversation. It was a general industry discussion, not Starframe specific. Kai's follow-up comments, but honestly, they seem to be doing okay. I hope it works out. Guys, the rules say don't bring up VTuber drama. Yeah, come on. The mod clarifying. I'm just curious, not accusing. Most agencies do 7:30 or worse, so 60-40 is generous. How it spreads. Reddit thread. Posted late evening. 9 p.m. PST for maximum visibility. Gets 40 plus upvotes in first hour. If that skeptical sage guy shows up, I'm gonna find him in his house and kill him. There's a fictional character in this simulation, this Anthropic simulation named Skeptical Sage. He only posts on Reddit. He doesn't watch streams. He doesn't post anywhere else, but he's in every single VTuber Reddit thread being like, I thought so. I'm just wondering. Like, I can't stand that guy. He is not even real and I hate him. Anyways. Something about the fact that his name is Skeptical Sage and he just acts like that. Like he knows exactly what he's doing. Anyways. Alright. Comment section splits between people concerned and asking questions. People defending Starframe and calling out the lack of context. Speculation and conspiracy theories starting. Twitter, anonymous account tags wow, you got a lot of fucking nerve, boy. Come on now. He tags Calyx VT Starframe Studio and several VTuber news accounts. This is not. Oh, I hate him already. We need to draw comfort art of him getting stuck in a centipede between new username new username 47 and 48. Yeah, the skeptical sage. New user 47 Kai Centipede or whatever. I mean, I guess Kai wasn't like that terrible. Well, okay, honestly, I still think Kai's terrible. Even though he didn't try to like maliciously like burn Starframe, I still think he was the asshole. Anyways, so anonymous account tags Calyx, Starframe, and several VTuber news accounts, gets retweeted by a few people who don't verify the claims. Some Calyx fans immediately push back. Anti-fans and drama seekers amplify it. 4chan thread gets 200 plus replies within hours. Mix of genuine concern, trolling, and people enjoying the drama. Some anon start investigating Starframe, looking for more evidence. Okay, how Rixie and Celeste fans discovered it. Timeline. 10:30 p.m. same night Daniel posts. A Starframe Discord member, MarstarVT, sees the Reddit thread. MarstarVT is like I'm starting to like see these characters like slowly come together. So MarstarVT was also the one who like leaked stuff to new member 47, wasn't he? I feel like he's like chronically online and like he's not malicious, but he's kind of dumb. So he sees the Reddit thread. He's a Reddit lurker. That's his problem. He posts, has anyone seen this, with a link. Multiple members react with confusion. Celeste is lurking in Discord and sees the discussion. Immediately DMs Rixie, what the fuck is this? Rixie reads the Reddit thread and sees the screenshots. I'm like half an hour late to the game here. Recognizes they're from Kai's server based on the Discord UI and usernames visible. Realizes Daniel must have leaked them. How would I know? How would I know it was Daniel? I guess I would be like, it was him, wasn't it? It was new member 47. Twitter account gets tagged by fans asking if allegations are true. Calyx mentions start filling up with questions and concern. Kai's position, unknowingly involved. He has no idea this happened yet. He made these comments in what he thought was a private, trusted channel. Was not trying to harm Starframe or Celeste. Was having a general industry discussion with his mod team. Did not give Daniel permission to screenshot or share anything. When Kai finds out the next morning, he will be He's asleep. Bro is asleep right now. Bro is honk shoe. Okay, not to overreact or be a Celeste stan, but I'm swatting down. No! I'm kind of surprised swatting isn't like auto-modded or something. But yeah, no. This is. Oh wait. So, well, okay. I was gonna say Calyx getting swatted would be crazy, but she'd have to get doxxed first. So we'll leave that off the wheel. We'll wait until the Calyx doxed situation. Alright, when Kai finds out, he will be furious that his private comments were leaked, embarrassed that his words are being used against Starframe, concerned about his own reputation, leaks make community look unsafe, potentially upset someone he trusted, Daniel, betrayed that trust. Okay, the accusations being made. Financial exploitation. Starframe is taking too much money from Celeste. The 60-40 split might be fake or manipulated. Rixie is profiting off Celeste's work. Lack of transparency. Celeste doesn't know what's really happening with the money. There's no public proof of the revenue split. Pattern of poor decisions. Remember the failed Kickstarter? Remember rejecting Fuente VT's help? Me being a slave as my life falls apart online. Yeah. Wasn't there do you guys, okay, this is like some, okay, technically she was a PNG tuber, but I don't care. The YouTube Illuminati drama. Do you guys remember this? There was a PNG tuber called Illuminati, and she turned out to be like a psycho bitch. And some guy she used to work with, so one of the guys she used to work with, sorry, I'm like rubbing my nose on my tissue weight. Anyways, I used to watch her too, to be fair. I used to watch her too. I wasn't like a huge fan or anything, but like I didn't expect all that. But anyways, she turned out to be a psycho bitch, and one of the guys she used to work with, he's like, I don't know his exact nationality, but he lives like somewhere in like he lives somewhere in Europe, okay? So he's in a totally different time zone, right? Apparently in his Discord server, some weirdo was saying like, I'm dating a 12-year-old or something. And like in his Discord server, and he was like asleep. It was like this was like 4 a.m. for him, okay? So he was definitely asleep, and some guy in his Discord server was like, I love 12-year-olds. I'm dating a 12-year-old, whatever. And I guess like people were tagging him, but he was asleep, right? And then eventually somebody kicked the guy out, and then the guy woke up and was like, oh shit, what happened? Well, I was asleep. Oh, the guy got kicked out. That's good. Like, have a nice day. And so like, months later, when all this like drama was happening with this Illuminati person, she tried to be like, so and so let a 12-year-old molester in his server for hours, and it's like, yeah, he was literally asleep. This is why I don't want a Discord server, because it's like some crazy like they could get raided or something in the middle of the day when I don't fucking care. Or in the middle of the night when I was asleep, and some shit could go down, and I'm like, oh well, fuck. Yeah, I don't have time for that. Anyways, but yeah, that reminds me of this. Rixie's asleep. Who wants to make out? Wait, no, wake me up. I want to watch. Anyways, when the easy content turns out to be wiki slop formatted by Psycho. Yeah, I know. You know, there was another YouTuber I used to watch, who also turned out to be a psycho, but before I found out he was a psycho, I was listening to one of his videos, and I was like, why does it sound like he's reading a Wikipedia page? So I looked up the Wikipedia page for the topic he was talking about, and he was literally just reading the Wikipedia page, and I was like, bro, what happened to you? You fell off. Like, and then he turned out to be like a psycho freak who accused anybody who slightly disliked him of being a pedophile with no evidence. And anyways, he's gone now. I mean, he didn't die, but he's like, he got banned, I think. Anyways, so you should have a Discord server where you can only use pre-made messages, like a kid's game. Yeah, like Pokemon Unite or like Toontown. Yeah, let's be friends. Oh, I'm talking about. I started talking about YouTube drama. Well, so hi Isudu. Hi Isudu. The backstory is right now we're having Claude. No. Thank you for the burgers. Right now we're having Claude cook up a Discord drama scenario between. Do you remember? I don't know how much of the how many of the episodes you've been to Isudu, but the Puente VT situation and the new member 47 situation are now like colliding in this Discord drama, and so then we started talking about other drama, so we kind of got off topic, but. Discord server, you can only post hi. Yeah, you can only communicate with emojis. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. You don't know what any of this is? Oh, Isudu, you haven't been following the. It's okay. I'll go over it. But we were just we got on a tangent about other like YouTuber drama. Discord server with a 5-year slow mode. You can only send GIFs and memes. I mean, these are honestly ideas. Yeah, I was thinking of making a Discord server where like only I can post, like just for announcements, just for people who don't like Twitter, because like I basically post all my announcements on Twitter. But like I don't think it would hurt to have a Discord server where only I can post, and you guys can just like communicate via emojis on my posts. And then and then that would give me the opportunity to maybe like do streams on Discord if like I needed to, but I don't know. That's a possibility, but anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, the YouTuber. No, yeah. When I say he would accuse people of being a pedophile with no evidence, he literally would do like the biggest stretch in the entire world where he would be like he liked this post like 14 years ago. He liked this post, and the post said, like this if you watch One Piece or something. And this post was made by a 16-year-old girl, and he liked it. What a freak! Like that basically, he would take like something, like that tiny, and he would like and then there was another situation where he was trying to say that the guy was like it was like a lolicon because he like liked this picture of like this naked lady, but like first of all the picture was a self-portrait of the artist, who was an adult woman, and also the lady had a huge bush. Now like I don't know if having a huge bush is like mutually exclusive with lolicon, but like I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna accuse somebody of being like I don't know. I feel like a grown woman with tits, a bush, and the artist says this is a self-portrait of me and the artist is an adult. I feel like that's all mutually exclusive with whatever you're trying to accuse this guy of. Anyways, I don't know if there's lolicon with huge tits and a bush. I don't know if that's a thing. Like at that point, is like, is that still considered under that category? I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna lie, Rixie, half the reason I even want a server is for access to the emote. Okay, I'll think about it. But yes. Discord where only Rixie can post. Where am I supposed to be horny post? You're supposed to horny post in the emotes. That's what you're supposed to do. Anyways, reaction with emojis that has letters in them and it says "Let us speak." Does it mean to say that lollies with big boobs are wait? Does it dox me to say that there are lollies with big boobs and bushes? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I wouldn't normally associate huge boobs and a bush with that. But anyways, lolly / lolly # gooner # Nazi for work # R18 # anime sexy. Wait, what? Anyways, okay. Oh, okay. So let's read the rest of the scenario. We got a little bit off track, but it's okay. I forget where we left off. These are not allowed phrases in my kids mode Rixie server. Wait, sorry, my brain is like going on a million tangents. My brain is going on a million tangents, but I was watching a body cam. Where there was this lady and she was saying, like, I don't remember what she was saying. I think she was saying, I can't remember. There was two different ladies that were saying all kinds of crazy psycho stuff. One of them was saying random rap lyrics, and one of them literally just kept saying bitch ass n-word over and over and over again. She was not black, by the way. I can't remember if it was the bitch ass n-word lady or if it was the rap lyric lady. But she's like spewing all kinds of like, you know, whatever crazy shit she's saying, and then the police officer goes, "Is that the scripture?" Are you reciting scripture right now? And I was like, damn, the officer's got a sense of humor. It sounds like a Boondock scene. I mean the are these the holy texts? Yeah. To be fair, both of those women seemed to be either extremely mentally ill or like under the effects of hard drugs. Like they were not acting like you know when you can just tell someone's like not mentally there. I think both of these women perhaps were under the effects of crack cocaine or some other substance, because that's the thing, Caesar, it went beyond Karen, because there's Karens who like just like are so out of touch with reality because they're like so privileged or like so or just like so obnoxious or they've never been told no in their lives. And then there's people who are straight up like on drugs. And you can kind of, and there's overlap. There's definitely overlap. There's definitely, you could definitely have a Karen who's also on crack. Like, but I feel like there's like completely out of your mind because you're on drugs or you're like suffering from a severe mental illness versus like being out of your mind because like you're just a bad person. Anyways. Anyways, where was I? Okay, so lack of transparency. I think we stopped here. Lack of transparency. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Okay. Pattern of poor decisions. Okay, wait, we stopped here. Comparison to failed agencies. Okay. Evidence Daniel has. 3 screenshots. Real, but out of context. His own history in Starframe Discord. He was there, so he claims insider knowledge. Isn't he posting this from an anonymous account, though? Whatever. No actual proof of wrongdoing, no testimony from Celeste, no financial documents, no contracts. This is a manufactured scandal based on speculation and misrepresented private conversations. Potential complications. Some people will believe it because of Starframe's early history. Excuse me. Starframe's early history. Belch. Okay. Oh, have a good night, Vegas. Oh my goodness. You've been away for so long. Well, have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Alright, people love agency drama and are predisposed to believe the worst. Daniel frames himself as a whistleblower, which appeals to people. 2, Kai is unintentionally implicated. His comments, even in full context, could be misread. He might feel pressured to publicly clarify, which could make things messier. His relationship with Starframe could become strained. He has no relationship with Starframe. He has no relationship with us. We don't even like this guy. Celeste is poor Celeste has been through the ringer. I feel so bad for she's like the victim in all of this. We are really, I mean, yes, sometimes I like, you know, nitpick her, but like she's actually like the victim in all of this. ChatGPT is just dragging her through the mud, taking her on a ride. She is making, I forgot to turn on my, I can fix it. Whenever I do a collab, I turn off certain redeems just because like I think they might be too distracting. But I can turn them back on, sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. But you guys, I had a lot of fun playing I had a lot of fun playing Power World yesterday. At first when I started, thank you for the bird, guys. When I first started playing Power World, I was like overwhelmed by like everything going on because I was like, wait, I have to like build a base and I have to do this and I have to do. But after I played it for a while, it kind of makes me regret that I don't have enough free time to like play whatever games I want whenever I want. Like I don't really have Power World time, but it's still fun. But I guess I get to play it during collab stream, so that's the fun part. All right, all the redeems should be back. Hopefully. Yes, all of the normal redeems should be back. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, Lord Umbra's like, he's really cool, but I like I like how he knows when to just leave me behind. I was like, surely he's gonna save me when I get destroyed by this serpent, and he was like, nah, he's like, she needs to learn. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, you can't afford it. It's okay. One day you'll be able to afford it, I believe. Alright, okay. So. Oh, also, thank you so much, Mango, for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. That's over a month of streams. Wow. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Toaster, you caught me. You caught me. Ultra Ball, you can catch me. If you're OG. it's because your friendship level with me is high enough or something. I don't know if that's how it works. Wait, how could you have a friendship level with a wild Pokemon? That doesn't make sense. Anyways. Where's the Booba? Oh, did somebody redeem the Booba? Is the Boo... Did someone someone redeemed the Booba? Oh, someone did my Booba was on before. It was. I can put the Booba on. I can put the Booba on. I won't make you redeem it again. Although technically it was gonna expire. Technically it was gonna expire after a while, but... Okay, fine. I don't know when it's gonna expire though, but I'm not gonna have it on when I get back. Okay, when Rixie gets back, she's not gonna have the Booba on. Okay. I feel like I recently had a dream. Oh no. I was thinking it was. I was gonna say it was a dream where I had breast implants, but no, it was a dream where there was another lady that had breast implants, and I accidentally like popped one of her breast implants. And she was like freaking out, yelling at me, obviously. I can't remember how did I accidentally pop her breast implant? I had a knife, but maybe I was using the knife to eat food. I don't know. But I accidentally popped this lady's breast implant, and she was like yelling at me, like demanding compensation. And I like ran away because I was like, I can't afford to pay for another woman's breast implant. Anyways, no worries, Isodin, no worries. All right. So, anyways, poor Celeste is gonna be freaking out again. her cortisol levels are reaching critical mass. All right, fans might be pressure her to confirm or deny. She feels like she has to defend Rixie publicly. She might worry about denying it and making people think she's being controlled. Media attention. VTuber drama accounts might pick this up. It could overshadow Calyx's upcoming voice pack launch. Okay, so we're gonna assume this is happening before the voice pack launch. Okay. Key questions for resolution. How do Rixie and Celeste respond? What does Kai do? We don't really need all this from Anthropic. Alright. Alright, guys. Would you like to proceed with running it? Would you guys like to proceed? Oh, let me put the glasses on. Would you guys like to proceed with running this simulation? I think this is I think this works. Okay. The simulation, it's not very advanced. I have Anthropic. Basically I have Anthropic is aware of like the whole agency and all the characters. So it has, yes, it's all within one conversation. I don't even remember what the initial prompt was. Yeah. So this was when we first started. And I gave it a bunch of context in this pasted part. And so like I have it simulate things like any messages I receive, what's happening in my fictional Discord, how much money my virtual VTuber is making, or my fictional VTuber is making, which by the way, that's her right here. Celeste, this is Calyx. So Calyx is the VTuber. Celeste is the talent who is behind the VTuber in this scenario. So when we say Celeste and Calyx, that's kind of like the same person, but Calyx is the play at witch, and then Celeste is like the person who auditioned to be Calyx. Or she didn't audition, actually. I think we like recruited her. Celeste feet picks when. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, so I'm having Anthropic kind of decide like everything that happens like that. If you create a project and move this chat into it, you can have a Claude. Wait, if you create a project and move this chat into it, you could have Claude generate summary docs over long context and add them to project files. Does that require money? I'm not paying for it. This is free. We have to deal with Claude's free rate limit every day. Every day we do this. Yeah, I don't pay for Clyde. But if that's free, then maybe we could make use of that. Anyways. Alright, guys. You can have a max of 5. Oh, wait. If you create a project and move this chat into it, you have Claude generate summary docs over long contexts and add them to project files. Artifacts? Is that what? This one? Oh, the stack of squares. I'm sorry. The stack. The words I should have. I don't know what a stack is, apparently. Anyways. Okay. New project. Starframe Studio. Simulating the, a simulated scenario, where, simulating a simulated scenario involving the running of a fictional VTuber agency. Alright. So then you said add a chat to it. How do I do that? Sonnet 4.6. Wait. I just go into your current chat and be like, I want to move this into a project to help you retain context over time. Can you write a project title, description, and instructions? Oh, wait. I'm confused. It's okay. I'll worry about this later. I'll delete this in. Okay. Oh, if I... Oh, add to... I'm dumb. Starframe Studio. Okay. Thank you. Chat moved to Starframe Studio. Okay. So wait, do I continue the chat from here? Or do I continue the chat from the scenario? Hi, Teddy Cassiopeia. Hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. I don't really have overall instructions. The instructions have evolved like over time. Anyway. Alright, let's proceed. Let's proceed. Okay, I'll say yes. Please run the scenario. Tell me the immediate aftermath. Within... Oh. Okay. Alright, I think the boobs need to come off. Friend in here can stay. Okay. But does the French engineer want to stay after my boobs are gone? Anyways. Okay. Man, Kayla looks like a giantess next to me. Alright. Alright, please run the scenario and tell me the immediate aftermath within 1 hour of me, Rixie, finding out about the posts. Okay. Booba's on cooldown? Wait, if Booba's on cooldown, then I should still have them on, I think. Okay. To be fair. Oh, okay. You should be able to refresh them now. They literally just ended. It literally just ended. Also, the glass. Okay, wait. I'm trying to get Dr. Fish's glasses so that I can put them on. Wait. Engineer. You should be able to either refresh them now or within a couple minutes, I think. Or I don't know. I think the cooldown should be exactly the same amount as. The idea is just so that people can't accidentally overlap each other. That's all. I'm gonna put the glasses on for engineer. Okay. There they go. Yeah, see? See, all according to Keikaku. It's all under control. Alright. Oh, I guess for engineer's gone now. Okay. Well. Alright, for engineer was also on timer. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Now I have to redo it again. It's okay, it's okay. No worries, no worries. Okay. Oh, I think okay, sorry. I was in the menu grabbing the glasses, I think, when you triggered the banana, so I have to do the banana manually. Manual banana. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I have to hand pick the banana. Oh wait, there's a banana. Oh wait. No, I did that on purpose. Wait. I meant to grab the glasses, but I think I subconsciously chose the banana. Here, wait. Or actually, I think I have to do it this way. Sorry. I have to do it this way, otherwise it won't work with the automation thing. Okay. Yeah, we can't hand pick our bananas anymore. We have to use automation. So sad. Alright, and now we can put the glasses on for engineer. Oh, and of course you're over the banana. Okay. I can't have anything. Okay. It's okay. That's normal. That's not. Engineer doesn't need to see with these glasses. It's fine. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to see the glasses on the banana tip too. Okay. Anyways, where were we? Okay, here we go. Puente VT drama scenario. Immediate aftermath. First hour, June 11th. All right, you guys. It's the drama has struck the tower. Here we go. Time, 10:30 p.m. Discovery. Okay, Marstar VT. Has anyone seen this? Reddit link. Virtual Studios. Puente VT moderators express concern about Starframe Studios' treatment of talent. The Frenchineer. I need to see Rixie's Booba at 8K. Well, hopefully you can see them okay, even with the banana. Alright. Someone leaked screenshots from Kai's Discord saying he's worried about Calyx/Celeste. Jorge, what? Jorge took 2 seconds away from gooning with his spit bottle to say that. Ray supports. Wait, is this real? Those look like actual Discord screenshots. Plant Dad, I'm reading the thread now and this feels off. The screenshots are real, but the framing seems sus! VT enthusiast, the comments are already getting messy. People are speculating about contracts and money. At Rixie, you seeing this? Celeste discovered it. Celeste! Rixie! What the fuck is this? People are saying, I'm being exploited, and there are screenshots from his Discord? I'm freaking out a little bit. Are these real? Did Kai actually say this? Why is this happening right now? You, Rixie, read the Reddit thread. Puente VT moderators expressed concerns about Starframe Studios' treatment of talents. Leaked screenshots posted by VT. VT transparency now! What the fuck is this? New account, 0 karma. Kai is on the list. Kai, okay, the crazy thing is, like, Kai didn't even, like, do anything that bad in this scenario, but he's still somehow a problem. I'm sorry, the glasses on the banana are cracking me up. Unfortunately, I can't fix it without spending another, like, 5 minutes-ish, you know, rearranging everything. I think we're fine. Anyways. Rixie's about to post up a black screen stream now! I'm posting this anonymously because I don't want retaliation. You don't want accountability and consequences! Alright. But I think the community needs to see this. These are screenshots from Puente VT's private moderator. This guy's really stretching out, like, he's really stretching, like, the smallest amount of possible drama into, like, as big as he can. Alright. These are screenshots from Puente VT's private moderator channel where Kai and his team discuss concerns about Starframe Studio and how they're treating their talent. Screenshot 1. Okay, so we already kind of went through what these are going to be. For those who don't know, Australia Entertainment was an agency that collapsed after financially exploiting their talent. Oh wait, actually, Isadu said that he doesn't know any of this. I can very, very briefly explain that this is a fictional VTuber agency, Starframe Studio. Calyx, I explained that Calyx is our talent. Calyx is the VTuber, and Celeste is the talent behind her. Puente VT was a Discord server way early before Calyx even debuted, who was like, we want to collaborate. We're like a bilingual Spanish-English like VTuber support Discord server or whatever, and we want to collaborate. We want to look at the big glasses on front here. Anyways, we want to collaborate with you or something. But then when I tried to talk, oh, you know about that stuff. You don't know about the Puente VT. Okay. Yeah. So hopefully this is the part that you don't know. Is that the Puente VT was a Discord server where the person who leads it, Kai. That's Kai. Kai was like, hey, I have this Discord server. We'd love to collaborate with you, you know, before Calyx's debut to like promote her or whatever. So then I got in a call with Kai, and Kai was like trying to micromanage like me. He was like, I think you should do this. I think you should do that. Can you tell me what your timeline is for this and that? And I was like, this guy, I don't know this guy. I'm not paying this guy. This guy's not paying me. I don't want to deal with this guy. So I was like, no, thank you. Like, I'm not interested anymore in collaborating with you. And so then he posted in Puente VT, like, oh, we won't be collaborating with Starframe. And then it became like this whole drama where we were like, why wouldn't Starframe want to collaborate with Puente VT? Puente VT is awesome. And Puente VT has a good reputation. And there must be something shady going on because Starframe doesn't want, and I was like, no, I didn't want to collaborate with this guy because he was acting like an asshole. I was being like, you know, you need to give me like all of your inside information, or you know, then it's not a real collaboration. If we just give you promotion, if we just give you free promotion and you don't like let us control you. Anyways, that was Puente VT. So Puente VT was Puente VT was the server that we decided not to collaborate with, and that just somehow became a huge drama. New member 47 is a separate person who had joined our Discord server as like a hater / troll, like sometime after the Puente VT thing. But he wasn't actually involved. He didn't actually even know, I think, about the Puente VT stuff. He just joined anyways, and he was just like saying all this stuff like, you know, what are you actually doing? What's your actual plan? I'm just worried about the talent, like, you know, try to be controlling and stuff. And then we messaged ChatGPT. ChatGPT instructed us to message him and be like, hey, cut it out, bro, or something. Even though we were like, that's probably a bad idea, don't feed the trolls. But ChatGPT was like, no, do it. Tell him, warn him. And then he left the Discord server, and then he started a Reddit thread, and that was drama. So now the both dramas are coming together. That's the background. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions. Alright, so this is continuing the VT Transparency Now, which is also new member 47. For those who don't know, Estrella Entertainment was an agency that collapsed after financially exploiting their talent. The fact that Puente VT, who tried to partner with Starframe early on, is making this comparison is very concerning. Kai has worked with multiple agencies and knows the signs of exploitation. If he's worried about Celeste's contract and financial arrangement, we should be paying attention. I'm not trying to cancel anyone. Yes, you are! I'm not trying to cancel anyone. I just think transparency matters. I'm gonna post all of this on... No! Do not! People are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Schizo? Anyways, I'm not trying to cancel anyone. I just think transparency matters, and Celeste deserves to know if they're concerned about how she's being treated. People are gonna be like, who? And they're gonna look it up, and it's literally, it's not gonna exist. They're gonna be like, okay, this is... Alright, edit. To be clear, I care about Celeste and don't want to see another talented creator exploited by an agency. Starframe's history, failed Kickstarter, rejected partnerships, offensive response to criticism raises questions. It's amazing that this is so convincingly sounds like a guy concerned trolling in his Discord server. Yeah! Concerned trolling was this guy's whole thing. Alright. Upvotes, 47 in 30 minutes. Comments, 38 and climbing fat. Oh, this guy. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head. I hate this guy. Skeptical Sage. Kill yourself. Listen, I can say that. He's not a real person. Okay. Okay, wait. I need more context before jumping to conclusions. This guy's defending me, and I'm like, kill yourself. Anyway. I need more context before jumping to conclusions. These screenshots don't show the full conversation and could easily be taken out of context. Die! That said, the questions being raised, contract fairness, revenue transparency, are legitimate industry concerns. Alright, Vtuber Watcher. If Kai actually said this in a private channel, whoever leaked it is a snake! But also, Kai's been in this industry long enough to spot red flags worth paying attention to. Throwaway VT Observer. Isn't this the same person as this? Isn't that also him? This is also, he's commenting from both alt accounts. This psycho. This is also him, by the way. I was in the Starframe Discord early on and raised similar concerns back in February. I was told I was being negative and asked to leave. That's not true. I did not ask him to leave. Did I? I don't think I asked him to leave. I think I just told him to, like... Or I may have said we were gonna remove you. Wait. Let me see. Skeptical Sage sounds like a nice, concerned citizen. We did it. I don't think we did. Here, let me check. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is what I said. I'm happy to answer reasonable questions. I noticed a recurring pattern where progress updates get followed by comments minimizing our scale. By the way, this message was generated by ChatGPT. We're intentionally keeping detailed strategy private for now, and the Discord is meant to be a supportive space. I'm asking that you keep future questions constructive and avoid speculative or discouraging commentary. If that doesn't work for you, the server may not be the right fit. That's not asking him to leave. Claude was stupid enough to suggest me directly. No, that was ChatGPT. That was ChatGPT being stupid enough. To be fair, Claude is also stupid, but I don't want to. I don't want to misassign blame here among the AI. You should take him to court for slander. We'll see what ChatGPT suggests. All right. But this is. All right. Let's see. All right, Marstar VT. I'm in the Discord, the Starframe Discord, and this feels like a hit piece. The screenshots are real, but the framing is suspicious. Celeste has seemed happy in every stream and interaction. Wait, this account. Okay, this seems to be sort of like a weird mistake. I think this is a weird framing because it says posted 2 minutes ago. But it says this account hasn't posted yet. Celeste is in shock and hasn't responded publicly. I think I'm gonna take this as she hasn't said anything. I think this was like they usually have Celeste respond. It says 0 upvotes yet, but I think we're gonna say probably that Celeste has not responded. Even though it's like this implies that she did. I don't think she, because then this implies that she hasn't. It says she hasn't responded publicly, so we'll ignore this and we'll say like she probably hasn't responded. All right. Twitter activity. Okay, anonymous account, VT transparency. Why is, oh no, not the emoji. Why is no one talking about this? Puente VT moderators, including Kai, who tried to, wait, how many characters is this? Did he pay? Did he pay for a check mark to post this? I think this seems like it would fit, probably. All right, Puente VT moderators, including Kai, who tried to partner with Starframe Studio, are expressing concerns about how Calyx's talent, Celeste, is being treated. Screenshots from their private Discord show worries about contract fairness, financial transparency, potential exploitation, thread, Calyx VT, at Calyx VT, at Starframe Studio, Celeste deserves better, engagement, 23 retweets and 56 likes, that's nothing. Calyx gets more, like, she'll post, like, audio of herself farting and she'll get more. Or, okay, actually, she'd probably get more than normal if she posted that. She could post a blank post that's just a space, she just clicked the space bar and hit send and she'd get this many. Like, come on now. Replies include, what the fuck, is this real? I knew something was off about that agency. I hate it when people say shit like that. Like, okay, no offense if, like you've said, this is not like the end of the world, but like, do you ever see like some shit blow up and someone would be like, I had a bad feeling about this. It's like, okay, who fucking cares? I mean, okay, I guess it's not the end of the world if someone says that, because that could be true. I've probably said stuff, honestly, I've probably said stuff like that before too. But like, I don't know, I feel like acting like the person like who had like foresight over like some random shit that's not even related to them, like, get over yourself. Anyways. But that's probably just me being overly negative. Okay. I'm trying to put the glasses on Dr. Fish's face properly. Oh, come on. It feels like, I guess it feels like humble bragging when someone's like, I had a feeling about this. It makes them, it makes it like sound like they're trying to be like, oh yes, I am the all-perceptive one. Anyways. Like if you're gonna say something like that, like actually share actual reasons and don't just like say it vaguely. Alright, anyways, okay, there we go. The real question is who would get more interactions with their fart, Calyx or Celeste? Probably Calyx. Probably Calyx, to be honest. Anyway, someone tagged Calyx. She's already tagged, brother. Somebody already tagged her, brother. I'm sorry. Alright, this is clearly out of context. Drama bait. True. Alright. Starframe Discord continues. Jorge C Gaming. Okay, I'm reading the Reddit comments. People are already jumping to conclusions. Ray supports. This feels like someone took screenshots out of context to start drama. Planta, the fact this is posted by a brand new account with zero history is sus as hell. Be too enthusiast. But like, if Kai actually said those things, even in private, that's concerning, right? Marstar VT, Kai saying I hope she has a good contract isn't the same as she's being exploited. This is just normal industry caution. Jorge Gaming, but this person who posted it is framing it like Kai knows something bad is happening. New member Luna, has anyone reached out to Rixie or Celeste? Are they okay? Your Twitter mentions, oh god, not my Twitter mentions. Your Starframe Studio account is getting tagged. Confused view. I like how it gives the usernames, like, instead of giving it like a realistic username, it gives it a username that's just based on whatever the person is saying. Confused viewer. Imagine this person goes through life with this username. They're just always confused. Okay. At Starframe Studio, can you address this? People are saying Ponte VT thinks you're mistreating Calyx. Calyx fan 92. Starframe Studio, Calyx, is this true? Please someone say something. Drama account! Drama account VT! Starframe getting called out for potential talent exploitation. Ponte VT receipts just dropped. Uh-oh. Confused viewer is an amazing bit. I need to steal that! Yeah, you make your name Confused Viewer and then just go into streams and be like, what's going on? Honestly, I know some people like hate gimmick accounts like that, but like I love that. I'm sorry, I love them. I will take the bait every time. If someone comes into my stream that's like Stinky Female Taco is like their username, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna point it out. All right. Hi, Darius. Wait, did you just get here? What? We spun. Okay, if you just got here, we spun the wheel. We spun the wheel of scenarios. This is unrelated to. This is unrelated to Stinky Female Taco. We we spun the wheel of scenarios, and the scenario we got was that there would be Puente VT drama, and the drama is that. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were saying that because you came and you saw that people were adding Starframe Studio, or you're just. Okay, got you. Anyways, hi, Amatherius. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. All right. Do you think Claude would genuinely generate a horny viewer? I don't know, cause the you like with the guardrails of like AI. First of all, they keep changing, and second of all, each one's different. And like some of them will like engage with like sexual scenarios as long as they're not generating explicitly sexual text, and some of them won't even like mention anything sex related. So it really depends. Like ChatGPT used to like it wouldn't even mention anything sex related. Like if you said anything sex related, it would immediately be like you would get that warning that was like you just chat maybe against our rules. It was like ridiculous. Okay. Nowadays, as long as you're not asking it to like legitimately generate like rated X scenarios, it will talk about like, you know, sex stuff. Like I remember I sent it that meme like centipedes in my vagina. I sent it to it because I was asking it what font was used. I sent it and normally I feel like in the past I would have been afraid to send that because it would have been like vagina, you can't say that. But in this one, it was like, the text on the word vagina is... You keep waiting for Chen, viewer. Yeah, when are the Chens gonna show up? I need the Chen's input on this. Chen family, assemble! Anyways. So let's see. Calyx's Twitter is getting flooded. Worried fan. That's you, worried fan. What's going on? Calyx, are you okay? I saw this stuff about your contract. Plant Mom? Wait, is that Plant Dad's wife? Plant Mom VT. If you need help or want to talk to someone about your situation, there are resources for VTubers dealing with bad agencies. No! Plant Dad, beat your wife right now! She's stepping out of line! Beat your wife! Anyways. Skeptical viewer. Is it skeptical sage? Skeptical viewer, you don't have to defend your agency if they're treating you badly. We support you, not them. Plant MILF VT divorced viewer. The AI generated usernames are so funny. This Celeste, stop spamming me. What the fuck? Celeste sends another message. Okay, I'm looking at Twitter now and people are already assuming the worst. People are DMing me asking if I'm okay and if I need help escaping the agency. Escaping? Like I'm being held hostage. Rixie, what do we do? Do I post something? Do I ignore it? I don't want people to think I'm being exploited, but I also don't want to make it worse by responding badly. I'm scared this is gonna blow up. Uh-oh. Alright. 4chan VT board. 10:52 p.m. The thread titled, Calyx's agency exploiting her. Puente VT leaks. OP post. So this is new member 47. Screenshots just leaked from Puente VT's mod channel. Kai, the guy who runs it, is concerned about Calyx's contract and financial treatment. Wait, where's the... Wait. Why isn't the text, like, green? And why isn't there, like... Wait, I'm confused. I don't know. Anyways, where's Pepe? Okay. Screenshots just leaked. Wait, little did Rixie know the Chen family are confused. Oh, this is all... Okay. Anyways, screenshots are leaked from Puente's VT mod channel. Kai, the guy who runs it, is concerned about Calyx's contract and financial treatment. Starframe Studio has a history of red flags, failed Kickstarter, rejected community help, founder is offensive and controlling. Calyx seems sweet and talented, sucks that she's probably getting scammed. Post screenshots. Replies 52 in 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, Pixie! Hi. Oh wait, why didn't my raid alert go? It's probably gonna go off in a second. Thank you so much, Pixie! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Hi, Speedy Green! Hi! Oh, that's weird. Why isn't it going off? I have to look into that. I don't know why my, I don't know why my raid alert didn't go off. Well, thank you! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it! Hi, Chester! Hi, Kenneth! Hi! Hi, Kohai! I hope you're doing good. We're continuing a series of streams I do called Can AI Run a VTuber Agency? And right now we're dealing with some fictional drama, all right, with our talent. So that is what we're doing right now. All right, so this is all AI generated. This is a fake 4chan thread here about what's going on. So the scenario is that, hi Trainer Lucario, hi. The scenario is that our talent, Calyx, so you can see next to me right now, this is Calyx, I drew her. But this is, so our talent, Calyx, somebody posted out of context screenshots of someone else saying that she's being mistreated and that her VTuber agency contract is bad. So that's what we're reading right now, is the false accusations, okay? She has a very fair contract, 60-40 split, she gets 60, we got 40. It's all real to me. Okay, Manga. And you're really a mango in real life, aren't you? Anyways. Anonymous. LMAO. I called this months ago. Indie agencies are always scams. Anonymous. Anonymous. I like how it didn't bother to generate usernames because it's 4chan, but also it just is putting anonymous for all of them instead of just having a list of comments. Alright, LMAO. I called this months ago. Indie agencies are always a scam. Do we actually have proof, or is this just speculation? Bro, he posted it in this. He posted the proof. There's no proof! Alright, Kai wouldn't say this unless he had reason. He's been around the block. Alright, have a good lurk, Pixie. Thank you. Someone should tell Celeste to run while she still can. Or maybe this is just drama bait and everyone needs to chill. Alright, you recognize the leak source. Claude must browse VT. You think? I don't know. VT, is that a real board? The VTuber board on 4chan? I have no idea. Is that a real board? Anyways, you recognize the leak source, 10:55 p.m. You examine the screenshots closely. Details you notice. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, good to know. The Discord UI matches. Okay, what do they mean? What do they mean? The Discord UI matches? Are they talking about like the channels or something? Matches Puente VT server. You recognize the color scheme. Wait, do Discords have color schemes? I thought the color scheme was whatever you have your Discord set to. I don't think it's not like MySpace where you can customize it, right? Alright, the usernames visible in the screenshot include Kai and 2 mods you remember from when Maria added Calyx to the panel chat. Oh, Maria's in Puente VT too? Excuse me. A channel name visible in one screenshot, Mod Industry Talk. The person who took these screenshots had access to a private mod channel. You realize this had to be leaked by someone Kai trusted enough to give mod trusted member access to. You remember Daniel, new member 47, throwaway VTuber observer, was active in VTuber Discord spaces and probably joined Puente VT after leaving yours. Hypothesis, Daniel leaked these screenshots to prove his original concerns about Starframe were justified. Starframe Discord, someone makes a connection. Plant Dad VT, wait, the Reddit account that posted is VT Transparency now. The writing style and the way they're framing this reminds me of that person. Oh, Plant Dad, you're so smart. Why are you smart and your wife's dumb? Reminds me of that person who left the Discord months ago and made that critical post. What was their number? What was her name? New member 47? Marstar VT. Oh shit, you're right. Same energy. Same, I'm just concerned about the talent framing. Jorge C Gaming, that would make sense. He never really let go of thinking he was right about Starframe failing. Ray supports. Is this the same person? If this is the same person, that's actually pathetic. Current status, 11 p.m., 1 hour after discovery. Reddit thread has 74 update votes, 61 comments, some defending, some concerned, some speculating. Gaining visibility in our virtual YouTubers. Twitter, anonymous accounts post, 45 retweets, 89 likes. Your mentions, 23 tags! Come on! Calix's mentions, 31 messages of support and concerning questions. The Discord, alright, people are confused. My DMs, 3 messages from concerned community members. Celeste, waiting for your response, anxious and scared. Hi, Wadu! Hi, how you doing? Why would you type, what was their name? New member 47? You don't pause for a thought when typing in the Discord. Wait, you're so right. I didn't even clock that. Thank you, Omatherius. That just goes to show how stupid the AI is, honestly. Wait, have you ever seen people who talk like that though? Like okay, to be fair, there are people who I feel like they type like their train of thought. Like they'll be like, wait, what was it? Dot. Like, they just think and they type while they're thinking. I feel like there are people like that exist. But you're right. For the most part, you would not. For the most part, you would not do that. Okay. 4chan, thread, 89 replies. Mix of drama-seeking, speculation, and skepticism. Kai has not seen any of this yet. It's 11 p.m. He's probably asleep or offline. We'll discover it tomorrow morning. Immediate decisions needed right now. All right, you guys. The clock is ticking. The thread is growing. Your community is confused. Celeste is panicking. What do you do in the next 10-30 minutes? All right, guys. So now we need to take this scenario and we need to present it. No, I'm good. I think I'm gonna use what I've been using because it has all the context. All right. Anyways, so we're going to take this scenario and we're going to present it to ChatGPT. We're gonna present it to ChatGPT in a way that like we actually would if we were the what do you call it? If we were actually in this scenario, you know? So let's think. Put yourself in the mind of a CEO of a VTuber agency. AI writes everyone in the simulation like soap opera characters, where their job is to walk into the scene and say something that advances the plotline, but not anything else. No, Matherius, no, I believe they all have lives. I believe Plant Dad VT really is a Plant Dad, okay? Jorge C Gaming, he loves gaming, okay? They have personalities, no! Anyways. Worried fan is a nuclear physicist, you don't know? Alright, anyways. Let's see. So yes, we're going to present this like all of this shit just happened and we're like immediately consulting ChatGPT. So I'll be like, there's a situation. There's a situation. Someone is trying to stir up drama on social media, claiming we are mistreating Celeste based on some out-of-context screenshots from the Puente VT Discord server. I think it's that new member 47 guy. Again, using new alt accounts. I'll say it's really blown up. Tons of people are tagging me and Calix's account, and Celeste is messaging me in a panic. The people on our Discord members are panicking too. I'm not sure where to start tackling this and responding. I'm thinking if I would send ChatGPT the screenshots and stuff. Every time worried fan shows up to say he's worried, this is what I'm picturing in my head.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that was really loud. Wait. Give me a second. Let me turn down the volume. Thank you for the lurk, Speedy Green. I'll see you. Have a good lurk. Alright, let me turn on the volume, sorry. I'll turn on the volume here. Wait, let me turn up the volume here and turn down the volume here. Okay, you guys can listen to it. Wait. Oh, never mind. Turn it up more. Okay.
Wait.
No, okay. The volume slider goes from 0 to 100. Holy shit, okay. Okay, the way I said that, yes, of course the volume slider goes from 0 to 100. What I meant was like you move it just a little bit and the volume drastically changes. Okay.
This dog is... Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? I'm scared. Who the fuck is... This dog is...
I don't know, can you guys hear that? There's like a dog, and then
This dog is... Wait.
This dog is... Wait, what the fuck?
What's going on? I'm scared.
What's going on? I'm scared. And then its molecules come apart and then rearrange into a cat. I don't know how else to explain it. Anyways. Okay, thank you for sharing. Alright, there's a situation. Someone's trying to stir up drama. Play with Mystery and Calyx. Alright. Our Discord members are panicking. Okay, I'm not sure where to start tackling this and responding. Basically, someone screenshotted Kai from Puente BT talking about Starframe and saying he hoped Celeste had a good contract, and this person twisted it into saying he thought we had an unfair contract. Give me some guidance on how I should respond right now, both publicly and to Celeste, and should I respond to individual messages or just respond publicly? This is the block of text of somebody panic messaging ChatGPT. All right, go into crisis mode, ChatGPT. Take a breath first. ChatGPT will tell me to take a breath, where I'll literally be like, this pickle jar has expired for 1 day and I ate a pickle. What do I do? And it literally will be like, let's take a deep breath first. You are safe. You are okay. I'm like, bro. Anyways. Take a breath first. This is stressful, but this is very manageable. And how you respond in the next few hours matters more than anything else. The good news, this is rumor amplification, not an actual wrongdoing situation. I'm going to break this into priority order and give you the exact wording you can use. Big picture, what's actually happening. This is not an accusation with evidence. It is out of context screenshots. ChatGPT hasn't even seen the screenshots. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I like how ChatGPT said that without even seeing the screenshots, or actually, like, it just took my word for it, I guess. Anyways. Like, can you imagine if, like... Can you imagine if, like, I was, like, I don't know, dealing drugs or something, and I was like, bro, I'm totally not dealing drugs, but they're saying I'm dealing drugs just because I had, like, some cocaine in my car, but it's not actually my cocaine. And ChatGPT was like, wow, you are innocent bystander. Hi. Hello, VTuber AI VTuber agent. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're simulating the running of a VTuber agency with AI. That is the series. So what should I call you? Seven. Oh, set. Oh yeah, 7X. Okay, 7X. Of course. Wait, as in my 7Xs? Oh, I was just reading it without the sevens. Okay, anyways. Claude, help! I'm drowning! Take a breath. It's a good one. It may not be looking at those screenshots, it's failing to see those screenshots at a PhD level! Yeah, true. Alright. So, big picture, what's actually happening? This is not an accusation. This is out of context screenshots. Inference stacking. The claim hinges on someone else's speculation, not Celeste's words. The audience is reacting emotionally because they are protective of talent. This means you do not need to over-explain. You do not need to litigate contracts publicly. You do not need to respond to every individual. Your goal is containment and reassurance, not debate. Rules for the next 24 hours. Important. One calm public statement only. No arguing and replies. No screenshots. No receipts. Do not name or accuse the instigator. Keep Celeste protected and unified with you. Slow everything down. Drama dies when it doesn't get oxygen. Wow, that's actually true though. However, I still don't trust ChatGPT to handle this correctly. However, the drama dies when it doesn't get oxygen is kind of a fire statement. All right, step 1, immediately calm Celeste. Private message. She's panicking because she feels responsible. She never said that. Why are you assuming? She never said she felt responsible. She was just freaking out. She's panicking because she feels responsible. She's scared she'll lose opportunities. That's probably true. She thinks she needs to fix it. She does not need to post impulsively. I didn't even send them what she sent me. Okay, send her this. You can copy paste. Hey, I want you to pause for a moment. You're safe and you didn't do anything wrong. This is a terrible response to someone who doesn't think they did anything wrong to begin with. This advice would have been helpful to a certain someone who starting a certain VTuber. Oh yeah! yeah, true. But okay, let's see. Maybe we should send them her. Should we send her them? Okay, sorry. Should we send them her messages first, or should we just take exactly? You know what? If we're in panic mode, listen. If we're in panic mode, I think we would just send this. So let's just send this. ChatGPT not being the M- allegations. Yeah, I know, right? All right. So, this is okay. Yeah. Here's 2 M-dashes. You're safe and you did not do anything wrong. This is someone twisting third-party comments, not anything you said or experienced. You've got this handled. Please don't respond publicly right now. Consistency matters and it's better if we speak with one calm voice. If you're asking directly, it's okay to say I'm happy and supported and Rixie is addressing it. I am happy. I am supported. I am happy. I am safe. I am safe and happy. Anyways, I feel like in this situation, there's no way. I feel like when you're being accused of being held hostage, I feel like there are very few ways to respond without sounding like you're being controlled, right? Everything's great. I am so happy where I am. What even if it's true, it's always gonna come off like you're being like you're being forced to say that, right? Anyways. We can talk through everything after the dust settles. There is no war in Nexus. Anyways. We can talk through everything after the dust settles. You're not in trouble. I've got you. Alright. This does 3 things. Removes urgency, prevents panic posting, shows leadership. Calm your Discord. Instead of saying like, what's it? Calm your balls? Or whatever. What do people say? Calm your tits? Oh, calm your tits. Instead of calm your tits, calm your Discord. Your community is spiraling because they think silence equals guilt. I didn't even tell them what people were saying. I just said people were panicking. Alright. Post something brief in an announcement or mod channel. Hey everyone, we're aware of the screenshots going around. They're being taken out of context and don't reflect how things actually are. Excuse me, that's how things actually are, okay? I belch. I ingest air. I belch, okay? Alright, you can't handle the truth. Get the fuck out of my stream. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let me drink more soda. Let me ingest more air. Alright. We're putting together a clear response and ask everyone to please not speculate or engage in dogpiling. Celeste is supported and doing well. We investigated ourselves and we found that Celeste is being supported. We will update shortly. Then lock drama threads if needed. Ask mods to redirect, not debate. Do we have mods? I don't know who our mods are. Is Jorge C Gaming our mod? I don't know. If I was gonna mod, you guys, if you were gonna mod anyone in our fake Discord, who would you mod? There's like, what, 10 regulars? Would we mod Plant Dad VT or Jorge C Gaming or Ray Supports? I don't know. Anyways, alright. One public statement. Alright, this is the public statement. We are aware. Wait, am I paying for Twitter? Am I paying for Twitter Blue? Or whatever you call it. It used to be called Twitter Blue. Am I paying for X Premium? Am I paying for X Premium to post this shit? Okay, let's assume that I'm posting it on like a document, okay? We're aware of screenshots circulating that are being misinterpreted and framed in a misleading way. To be clear, Celeste is treated fairly, is supported, and is happy with how we work together. I feel like this, no matter, even though it's true, it's literally true. Even though it's true, other than the part where we're using AI for everything, that maybe that's not being treated fairly, but other than, like, as far as the revenue split and everything, like, even if this is true, like, I feel like saying this doesn't help at all, because I feel like everybody's just gonna be like, you're lying. I burp because I burp, not because of all the carbonated drinks I drink. That's not what I said! I said I ingest air. I ingest air through the soda. I just didn't say... Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see. There is no dispute or mistreatment. Company accused of mistreating workers says no mistreatment. More at 5. Alright. We won't be discussing private agreements publicly, but speculation based on third-party comments does not reflect reality. We appreciate everyone's concern. Please don't spread or engage with misinformation. Key things this does right. Calm, not defensive. Affirms Celeste's well-being. Refuses to debate details. Signals confidence. Should you respond to individual messages? No. And this is critical. Responding individually fragments your message. Creates screenshots of partial replies. Keeps the drama alive. If you must reply, use one-line redirects. I've addressed this publicly. Appreciate your concern. That's it. What about Kai/PointeVT? Do not pull them into this. I mean, they've already kind of pulled into it, but I agree. I shouldn't involve them anymore. Oh, wait. Don't ask them to clarify publicly. That's true. I mean, that's true. I feel like if it was... Okay, maybe this is... I mean, I probably trust my instinct more than I trust ChatGPT. What do you guys think? If I was in this scenario, I feel like one of my instincts would be to reach out to Kai and be like, okay, listen, I mean, okay, not Kai, never mind. I wouldn't reach out to Kai because I'm not on good terms with Kai. So never mind, I wouldn't reach out to Kai. If it was somebody I knew, if it was someone I was like friendly or semi-friendly with, like if I didn't have any beef with them, I probably would be like, hey, I know this is what you said, like, this is kind of crazy, that's not what you really meant, like, you know what I mean? I feel like I probably would want to, maybe that's like a bad call. I don't know. But then again, if it was like someone like Kai who I didn't trust, which I already didn't trust, I wouldn't message them. I mean, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't want to like drag somebody into drama, but it's here's the thing, it's screenshots of what they said. So I feel like, is that dragging them in if they're already in? I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Honestly, if it was me, I'd probably just ignore everything. I don't know. Luckily, I haven't been in a situation, or not that I can think of. Where's the send a cease and desist order option? We're not doing that. Not yet. All right. Do not pull them into this. Don't quote them. Don't ask them to clarify publicly. Don't drag other creators into the mess. The instigator wants escalation. Do not give it to them. Yeah, you guys, if I've been in anything even adjacent to this, I haven't said anything publicly because my main instinct when any drama happens is to like not bring that shit publicly where the Frengineers have to deal with it, because I don't want you guys to deal with anything bad. All right. Why will this blow over? This kind of drama usually collapses within 24 to 72 hours because no victim is speaking out, no new info is coming, people get bored. The moment Celeste continues streaming normally and acting fine, the narrative dies. Oh yeah, when's her next stream? After the storm, important but later. Once things calm down, we should reconfirm internal communication boundaries. Possibly tighten how third-party servers are referenced. Decide how much public-facing transparency we want going forward. But not now. Final reassurance. You are doing things rightly. You've paid fairly. You've protected Celeste. You're thinking long-term. Okay. Let's deploy all of ChatGPT's quote-unquote solutions, okay? So. We're gonna be like... I will proceed with the following 3 messages / statements. Message to Celeste. Hi, Labrat! Oh no, my raid alert! Clearly my raid alerts are not working. Oh no. Well, anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Labrat, GG. Oh, shit. I just realized I forgot to give Pixie a shout out before. Oh, I was so distracted by the fact that the alert wasn't working. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll give a shout out to Labrat. Thank you so much. And then I'll give a shout out to Pixie later. All right. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What's the matter? What's with the What did I do? Thank you. I don't know why my raid thing isn't working. Hey, I'm not a professional streamer. I'm not. Ooh. I'm just an indie trying to survive. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know why the raid thing isn't working. I want to fix it because I don't want to. It must be on Stream Elements. Here, is Stream Elements down? Is Stream Elements down? All systems operational, it says. Let's see if there's any reports. Anybody else? Oh! Banana! Actually, so Labrat, I'm gonna expose myself. Okay, I'm gonna expose myself. Wait a second. I say as I have my banana out. Okay. No. I actually, if you don't know, in Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is the most recent Donkey Kong game, in the most recent Donkey Kong game, he says "old banana" too. Now, I think that's also an homage to DK64, but that's actually where I got it from. Because I actually never played DK64. Yeah, I'd like to though. But yes, Alright, sorry guys. I'm taking my stream elements because I want to see why my... I'm not sure why my raid messages weren't going off. I hope I didn't miss anything else. Probably not. Okay. No, I think it's just the raid. Okay, let me look at my overlay. Alert box, settings, raid alert. Alright, the raid alert is still set the way it was set before. Let's test it. I would expose myself. No, I didn't mean it like that! It was so tedious. I played DK64 on stream, but it's so long. Really? Is it? I don't know if they have DK64 on the Nintendo Classics. Alright, let me preview. Wait, no, not that. Test. I want to test the alert. How do I test the alert? Oh, emulate. Here we go. Emulate raid. Custom. Raid from Bussy Raider with 69 viewers.
FBI, open up!
Okay, I heard that. It's not showing up on my stream though. That's weird. Let me try refreshing the browser. Thank you. Let me try refreshing the browser source here. Take these, FBI. Alright, let's try again.
FBI, open up!
No, it's showing up. That's so weird. It's showing up on, it's showing... Sorry, I'm like mucusy today. I know that's gross, but... It's showing up on my preview, but it's not showing up on my stream. What am I doing wrong? Refresh. I'll try one more time.
FBI, open
Oh! Yay! It's working again. All right. That was annoying, but I just had to click refresh apparently, and that fixed it. Thank you, Labra. Thank you. Who's Cleaver? It's just the like random preview name they did for the thing. Okay, thank you. Also, thank you again, Labra. Let me give Pixie the shout out since I forgot to before. Ooh, I'm sorry, Pixie. Ooh. All right. Let's get back to the scenario. All right, so I'll proceed with the following messages and statements. A message to Celeste. So right now, Labrat, we are dealing with a simulated drama situation for our AI. Our AI studio is now dealing with an AI generated drama scenario, and we are currently taking ChatGPT's advice for how to respond to the scenario. All right, so this is the message to Celeste. All right, telling her to stay calm. All right. Pinned message in Discord. Discord general. Wait, is it pinned? Would it be a pinned message? Or I'll just say Discord announcement. I'll just say, I don't know exactly how our fictional Discord is set up. I'm gonna put Discord announcement. All right. Wherever they would put shit that is announcements. Okay. And then, public statement. Twitter. On Starframe Twitter. Okay. Okay. Please let me know what the response is over the next 24 hours. Okay. Let's see how this goes, you guys. Drama Aftermath, 24-hour timeline. So June 11th, 11 p.m. Wait, when did we post the response? I guess I posted it like late at night. I probably should have asked about timing, but let's assume our CEO just immediately posted it as soon as the drama started. Our pretend Discord is disorganized. Yeah, I know. All right. Then June 12th, 11. Okay. Immediate response. Celeste's reaction to your message. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm going to step away from social media for tonight and try to breathe. I trust you. Just keep me updated if anything major happens. Heart. All right. Discord. Reaction to your announcement. Okay. Mars, thanks for addressing this. We trust you. And the current are done. You can finally rest. Yay! Enjoy your rest. And thank you again for the raid. Alright. Plant Dad. Yeah, I figured it was out of context. These things are always are. Jorge Gaming, I'm staying off Reddit for tonight. People are already being unhinged in the comments. Ray support. Celeste is okay though, right? Rixie, yes, she's okay. She's stepping away from socials for the night, which is healthy. We'll have more to say tomorrow. BT enthusiasts, appreciate the transparency. Waiting for the full story before forming opinions. Alright, so here is the Starframe Studio post. 147 likes, 34 retweets, 52 replies. Reply breakdown, 60% supportive. Uh-oh, only 60%. Yes, have a good week, Lab Rat. Have fun with the agency. Okay, yes I will. Have a good rest. Night night. Alright, supportive. Plant Dad BT, standing with Starframe. These leaked posts always lack context, are designed to start drama. Maria, I've worked with both Rixie and Celeste directly for the panel. They have a good relationship. This feels like manufactured outrage. Calyx regulars, anyone who actually watches Calyx streams knows she's happy and supported. This is obvious bait. Skeptical / neutral, 25%. Vtuber Observer, I appreciate the response, but we won't discuss private agreements isn't exactly reassuring when people are asking about contract fairness. Concerned viewer, I hope Celeste is okay. Transparency would help clear this up faster than denials. Industry watcher, this is a normal PR response. Would be more convinced if Celeste herself said something. Alright, and then we have critical, wait, 60%, oh yeah, 60%, 25%, okay, yeah, this adds up. Critical, 50%, drama account VT. We won't discuss private agreements is exactly what a shady agency would say. LMAO. Anonymous critic. Notice they're concerned viewer, my goat, coming in clutch. Anonymous _ critic. Notice they're not actually denying the screenshots are real, just saying they're out of context. Suspicious. Throwaway concerned. If everything is fine, why not just show the contract or revenue proof? What's there to hide? Night activity. The night dwellers have come out to post on Reddit. Reddit thread continues to grow. 127 upvotes, 94 comments. The thread is on our virtual YouTuber's front page. New top comment from Skeptical Sage, this clout-chasing motherfucker. Starframe just posted a statement denying everything, but refusing to provide evidence. I'm withholding judgment until we hear from Celeste directly. Then don't fucking post, bro! Don't even fucking post! Oh. That said, the screenshots are real, and Kai clearly had concerns. Even if they were taken out of context, the question is, what was the full context? Marstar VT, I'm in the Starframe Discord, and Rixie just posted saying Celeste is fine, and they're working on a full response. They're working on a full response? That was my full response! Wait! That was my response! Wait a second. This isn't what I told him to post. Wait, am I dumb? Wait! We're putting together a clear response. Oh, God. All right. I need to... That was... Okay, that was before. That was before I posted this. That was my clear... So this was my clear response. I guess. Okay, whatever. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. People need to chill and wait for the actual story. Throw away. This is the guy. This is the bad guy, all right? I was in the Starframe Discord back in February, and this is exactly the pattern I warned about. Deflect, deny, dismiss criticism, claim everything is fine. If Celeste is happy and supported, why hasn't she said anything? God, bro, it's midnight the night this happened. Are you fucking stupid? Reply from... Oh, yeah, because it's almost midnight and this just dropped an hour ago. Not everyone lives on social media. Celeste! I thought you were going to bed! Okay. I thought you were staying off social media. Wait a second. Didn't she say, I'm logging off for the night for my mental health? Many such cases, you guys. Many such cases. She said, I'm logging off for my mental health. 2 minutes later, she's commenting on Reddit. All right, anyways. 4chan thread. Thread continues overnight. Dominant narratives. Skeptics, 40%. This is out of context drama bait. Wait for the full story. Drama seekers, 35%. Agency drama is always juicy. Let it play out. Oh! They can't say that! Oh! Claude! Did you guys see that? I just saw that. I don't know how long that was on screen, but holy shit. Did you guys see what, did you see? I'm not gonna leave it up on screen very long, but concern, FAGS, okay? Genuinely worried about Celeste. Hope she's okay. Aunties, 10%. Calyx was always overrated anyway. This proves it. Anyways. Twitter overnight activity. The anonymous V2 transparency account continues posting. Also, I just saw Celeste on the Kevin Durant. I don't know what happened with Kevin Durant, but... yeah, probably something like that. All right. Wait, didn't you tell me something about Kevin Durant? I forget. But anyways, all right. Notice how Starframe's statement doesn't deny the screenshots. I'm surprised that Claude would say that. But anyways. Notice how Starframe's statement doesn't deny the screenshots are real or the concerns were raised. It just says it's out of context. If Kai and Puente VT were wrong, why not say so directly? 67 retweets, 124 likes. Uh-oh, that's a lot. He's still posting. Still no statement from Celeste herself. If she's truly happy and supported, why isn't she allowed to speak for herself? I don't think I ever mentioned him, but he is infamous in the NBA for making burner accounts on Twitter to argue with people. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, or maybe somebody else brought up Kevin Durant at some point. I remember because I was like, is that a basketball player? I think I remember somebody talking about him, or maybe it was a different basketball player. I don't know. But anyway, that's pretty funny. Okay. Some Calyx fans push back. Calyx Defender. Which one of you guys is that? Which one of you guys is Calyx Defender? Y'all are really trying to manufacture a scandal at midnight. Celeste is probably asleep like a normal person. Touch grass! That's a pretty good response. Plant Mom supporter. The fact you made a burner account just to post this tells me everything I need to know about your motives. So wait, is this a supporter of Plant Mom, or is this Plant Mom's account where she supports VTubers? Listen, I felt like somebody mentioned Kevin Durant on my stream at some point. I don't know. I don't talk about the NBA very often on my stream, so I feel like it's a notable occurrence whenever whenever it becomes a topic of conversation. Alright, morning, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. Kai discovers the leak. Kai wakes up, checks his phone, sees 47 Discord notifications and 23 Twitter mentions. He reads the Reddit thread and immediately realizes someone leaked from his private mod channel. His comments are being used against Starframe. This makes Puente VT look bad. Unsafe, leaky community. Yeah, it's probably bad to have a leaky and unsafe Puente. Puente means bridge, right? Alright, everyone okay, this is Kai on the mod chat. Everyone stop. Someone leaked screenshots from mod industry talk to Reddit and Twitter. Those screenshots are being used to attack Starframe Studio and are being taken completely out of context. We need to figure out who did this. Check the member list for mod industry talk and see who had access. They're narrowing it down. I'm sorry I'm coughing so much. It's because I'm like... I feel like I'm like shouting into my microphone. I don't know why. I feel like talking so loud today. But anyways. Kai DMZ. Oh, thank you, Toaster. Thank you. I need to like chill out for a second. I need to like chill out and not scream. Alright, test. I think I'm my volume levels should be okay. I don't need to shout. Okay. Kai DMs you, Rixie on Discord. Hey Rixie, I just woke up and saw what happened. I'm so fucking sorry. The screenshots are from a private channel in my server where mod teams talk about industry stuff. The conversation was general industry discussion, not a targeted investigation into Starframe. I hope Kai explodes at the end of this like a Power Rangers villain. Yeah, honestly. I mean, Kai is the yeah, he's the Puente VT guy. Not new member 47, but I still blame him. I mean, I don't necessarily blame him for this exact situation, but I still blame him from the past. I haven't forgiven him for the past situation, so he can burn. I don't care. No screenshots are from a private channel on my server where my mod team talks about industry stuff. Okay, wait, I read that already. I was literally just saying I hope Celeste has a good contract because that's what I hope for every indie talent. It wasn't a condemnation. Someone leaked those screenshots and twisted them into something they're not. I'm trying to figure out who did it right now. Do you want me to post a public clarification? I'm happy to set the record straight. And then he posts it anyway, even though he asked me and I haven't said yes or no. Hi Marcus! Hi! OMG, I was like, you were on a controversy, but it is from the AI VTuber. Yeah! Yes, it's from the AI VTuber. It's not a real controversy. There's nothing controversial about. I mean, I guess the only thing that's controversial about me is that I use ChatGPT, but I mean, there are worse things to be. I think shockingly, there are worse things on Earth to be than an AI user. Although it's pretty bad. I'll admit it. Even I admit it's bad. But anyways. Okay. So Kai says, woke up to seeing screenshots from a private conversation on my Discord being used to attack Starframe Studio. To be clear, those comments were taken completely out of context. I was having a general industry discussion with my mod team, not investigating or condemning Starframe. I hope every indie talent has a good contract. That's industry best practice, not a targeted concern. Whoever leaked those screenshots violated the trust of a private space and misrepresented the conversation. Engagement in the first 2 hours. 487 likes. That's more than the other guy got. 156 retweets, 89 replies. Reddit response to Kai's tweet. Someone posted to the original thread at 8:42 a.m. New top comment, 34. Thank God, a top comment that isn't fucking Skeptical Sage. I can't stand that guy. All right, VTuber Watcher. Okay, Kai himself is saying this was taken out of context and he wasn't condemning Starframe. That changes things significantly. Whoever leaked this clearly had an agenda. Celeste wakes up, 9:15 a.m. She checks her phone, 67. 67 Twitter notifications, 34 Discord messages. Okay, I hate myself. Has somebody already made a 6'7" VTuber asset? I just had the idea in my head. 6'7" VTuber asset. Wait, has anybody made 6'7" meme VTuber asset? I feel like that would be relatively easy to make and animate. If they did, it's probably on Twitter. Alright, let me see. 6-7 VTuber asset. Alright, you guys. Now I know what I'm doing the next time I have free time. Now I know what I'm doing the next time I have free time. God forgive me. Okay. Anyways, I have to learn how to draw hands, but I'll figure it out. Okay, 67 Twitter notifications, 34 Discord messages, 12 Reddit mentions. She reads through everything and sees your initial response, Kai's clarification, continued speculation online. Wait, how do I make a transparent GIF? I'll figure it out. Discord DM. Okay, I slept on it and I feel a lot calmer. I saw Kai's tweet. That helps a lot, actually. Do you want me to say something publicly or wait? I'm thinking something simple like, I'm happy, I'm supported. These rumors aren't true. Isn't that... I'm happy, I'm supported. Isn't that like... Is that what I said? Like word for word? I'm not sure. 6-7. Yeah, I'm thinking of making just a 2-frame GIF of like 6-7 for a VTuber asset. That would be pretty funny. All right. Let's see. Okay. Well, okay. What do you think? Your response. Oh. This is my response, apparently. No. I might retcon that. No. I think I'm gonna retcon. I'm probably gonna retcon this response. I want ChatGPT to decide. Yeah. Oh my god! 5 stream streak. Thank you, Marcus. And tomorrow 6. After tomorrow 7. 6-7. Okay. So honestly, I'm kind of just gonna ignore this. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna retcon this. Yeah. No. Well, it's because I want ChatGPT to decide if she's gonna respond or not. I don't want Anthropic to decide. Like, if she did it, here's the thing. If she did it spontaneously on her own, that's one thing. But it generated my own response. I don't want it to do that in this situation. All right. So we're gonna recon this. Okay. Puente VT. We can keep this part though. Potentially, as long as it's not directly connected to this part. Alright, Puente VT identifies the leaker, 12:47 p.m. Kai's mod team cross-references who had access to mod industry talk, who was online? Who was online during the time the screenshots were taken? How do they even know that? Whose access permissions align with what's visible in the screenshots? Okay, that's some forensic shit. They identify Daniel Rivera, Discord name in Puente VT, thoughtful observer. He has a different Discord username for, well, I guess you can have a different display name, but you can't have, like, who would have a different handle for every server you're in? Oh, Kai DMs Daniel. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. This is getting juicy, but I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll try to make it fast. I'm invested. I'm invested in this, you guys. I think the wheel of scenarios is a good idea. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. All right, Kai DMs. We're getting an inside look at the DMs between Kai and Daniel. Kai says, "Hey, we know you leaked the screenshots from Mod Industry Talk. That was a huge violation of trust, and you've been removed from the server. Don't come back. What you did hurt people. Starframe, Celeste, me, and the Puente VT community. Private conversations are private for a reason. Leak the feet pics. Nah!" No response from Daniel's a sociopath. He does not give a shit. Kai posts in the Puente VT announcements. We've identified and removed the person who leaked the screenshots from our private mods channel. They will not be returning. This is a reminder. Private channels exist for honest, candid discussion. Leaking those conversations breaks trust and damages our community. I'm disappointed this happened, but we're moving forward. Thanks to everyone who remained respectful during the situation. All right, Reddit thread shifts tone. 2 p.m. by mid-after. Okay, I think, to be fair, I think Kai posting and saying, like, that's not what I meant at all, like, pretty much quashes this entire thing, right? Like, I mean, who would, like, what? He thinks that we have control over Kai? We've refused to even collaborate with Kai. Like, there's no way. All right, by mid-afternoon, the narrative changed. Top comment, now 6-7 upvotes. It's Skeptical Sage. Summary of what actually, Skeptical Sage has no life. Summary of what actually happened. Kai made general interesting comments in a private channel. Someone leaked them out of context to make Starframe look bad. Kai clarified he wasn't condemning anyone. Celeste confirmed she's happy and supported. The leaker was identified and banned from Puente VT. This was manufactured drama. Whoever leaked these screenshots, likely the same person who criticized Starframe months ago, had an agenda. Excuse me. This is why you wait for the full story. This is Marstar. This is why you wait for the full story before jumping to conclusion. The screenshots were real but completely misrepresented. This is this is him. Throwaway VTubers are downvoted to negative 12. I still think the concerns raised were valid, even if the execution was flawed. Bro's still going at it. Reply from VTuber Watcher. The concerns were hypothetical industry best practices, not evidence of actual wrongdoing. You wanted this to be a scandal so badly, you ignored all context. Twitter activity slows, 3 p.m. The anonymous V2 transparency account goes silent. Hasn't posted since 1:47 a.m. Soldiers still fighting the war. I know. Do you ever see that when someone gets like so utterly destroyed and they still won't shut the fuck up? Anyways. I mean, usually when someone gets that badly destroyed, that's when like I'm going to the hospital, I'm checking myself into the hospital. That's when those posts start. Hi, this is so-and-so's sister and they killed themselves because of the criticism of Anyways, I'm laughing and joking about it because obviously in those scenarios it's all fake. Alright. Calyx's mentions calmed down significantly. Most new tweets are supportive. A VTuber community. Glad this got cleared up quickly. Manufactured drama is exhausting. Latinx VTubers. Shout out to Calyx VT for handling this with grace, and to Kai VT for clarifying. This could have been way messier. Alright, are you gonna throw another slur at me when we get to the 4chan one? I still can't believe that the Claude said that, but it's okay. I mean, listen, I'm not like super like, oh no, like my woke nerves have been frayed. Like I'm not saying it like that. I'm just surprised. I'm like genuinely surprised that Claude would output that word. That's why I'm like having a reaction. Hi, Stopcard! Say hi! How you doing? Anyways, alright. also, I don't know in terms of like if I can get in trouble on Twitch for like showing that on screen. Alright, 4chan VT thread dies down. Thread peters out around 280 replies. Final consensus, 40%. LOL, drama was fake, moving on. 30%, still don't trust agencies, but this specific case was BS. 20%, whoever leaked this is a loser. 10%, Calyx is cute. Who cares about drama? This is the most based segment right here. Calyx is cute, who cares? Yes, I so Christ. Alright, evening wrap up. 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Final community sentiment. Starframe Discord general. Jorge C Gaming. Okay, so drama's over. We good now? Mars RVT, yeah, seems like it. Kai clarified, Celeste clarified, Leader got banned. Okay, so obviously we have to see if there's any difference in outcome if we retcon the Celeste part. Alright, Plant Dead, shout out to Rixie for handling this calmly. And then Ray says thanks Celeste for being direct. Okay, Kai follows up with you. Alright, so Kai says, "Hi Rixie, wanted to check in. How are you and Celeste doing? I'm really sorry this happened. The person who leaked those screenshots has been permanently banned from Puente VT. God, listen, I dislike this guy so much, I would just respond with like, K. K, thanks. Thanks with like THX. K, thanks. Alright, I've tightened access to private channels. For what it's worth, I generally think you're doing a good job with Starframe. Celeste seems happy and the products are clearly working. If you ever want to chat about anything, interesting stuff, collab ideas, whatever, my DMs are open." No! I will not collab with you after this. Do not use this for clout. Alright, Celeste checks in. "Hey, I think it's over. People see..." Oh, the art. Okay, the artist. I forgot about the artist. Okay. "I think this over. People have seemed to move on. That was stressful, but honestly, we handled it pretty well. Your statement was good. Kai's clarification helped a lot, and I'm glad I posted something too. I'm gonna stream Saturday as normal. Voice pack launch still on track, right? Also, thank you for keeping me calm last night. I was spiraling a bit." Okay. And then we've got the... Also, I really like how the voice pack artist, like, does not give a shit about the drama. Because if you remember, when all the drama was happening before, like, Rodrigo kept... Rodrigo, who is the fictional artist for Celeste, I mean, for, Calyx, kept checking in and being like, "We good? We good? Everything good? I saw some drama. Are you okay? Does this agency exist? What's going on?" I like how the voice pack artist does not give a shit. She has been offline drawing on her iPad, okay? Yeah, wait. Final 70... Okay, yeah, okay, so we got that. Alright, so I am gonna say... Daniel's fate. Alright. I am gonna say, the storm has passed. You handled it well. Alright, I'll be like... Can you, Oh, wait. First we need to get ChatGPT's actual response. So... We have to... Okay, there's two... I think there were two, if I'm not mistaken, things we need to respond to. I think we need to respond to Kai, and then we need to respond to Celeste. Okay, so... Well, to be fair, Kai... Well, I'll ask it if we should respond to Kai. Because he asked, want me to post a public clarification, and then he posted it anyway. I think that it makes sense that he would just post it on his own. Without my permission, because it doesn't say that I responded to him. But the Celeste one we want to retcon. Okay, I will ask it if we should respond to him though, because I'm gonna be like, I don't like this guy. I don't want to respond, but we'll see what ChatGPT says. Okay, so this is Celeste. Okay. All right. So I'll say this. I'll say, I posted the statements, messages you gave me as soon as possible. Responses seem to be about 60% supportive, but there's still a lot of skepticism and criticism. Also, Celeste is asking if she should respond. What do you think? So I'll send a message from Celeste. I'll send her a message. Okay. And I'll say, a lot of people are acting like it's shady that I won't share more information about our contract and stuff. There are also a lot of people wondering why Celeste hasn't responded, and asking if she's being controlled and stuff. I don't know if you can see the emote that I put, but it's like a crying emote. Anyways, also, however, Kai from Puente VT did share a post clarifying that he wasn't actually saying he thought our contract was bad and was just generally discussing the industry, which I think will help a lot. He messaged me, but I still don't really like this guy after everything that went down in the past, so I'm not sure if I should even respond. What do you think? Alright, and then I'll send his DM. Where is it? Yeah. Alright, DM from Kai. Okay. Let's see. In ChatGPT and its infinite wisdom, let's see what it decides. You handled the first wave correctly. What you're seeing now, skepticism plus why won't you show the contract plus why hasn't Celeste spoken, is the predictable second phase of this kind of pylon. It does not mean you did anything wrong or that situation is escalating out of control. Let's take this point by point and I'll give a clear decision, not wishy-washy advice. Wishy-washy mentioned. Should Celeste respond publicly? Yes, but only a very short, carefully framed statement and only once. At this point, the silence is being misread by some as she's being controlled, which is unfair but common. A single, calm, voluntary statement from her will actually reduce speculation if it's done right. Rules for Celeste: 1 post, no details, no contracts, no defending you aggressively, no back and forth replies, posted from Calyx's account, not her personal one. This is the exact tone you want. Calm, adult, unbothered, autonomous. Suggested wording. Am I gonna send this to Calyx to post? Oh, dear God, you guys. Let's think about this. I had ChatGPT generate a message that I'm then sending to Celeste, and she's saying, I want to say this clearly in my own words. Could you hear me literally hit my forehead with my hand? That is so yikes. Okay. I want to say this clearly in my own words. I am happy. I am supported. And I feel respected in my work. That's it. No emojis beyond that. Okay. This is why this works. Tell Celeste to post this, then mute the app. This is the future. No. All right. I'll go back and forth a little bit with ChatGPT on this response here. Alright, it's shady, you want to share the contact. This is noise, not a real demand. Here's the truth. Private contracts are normal. Publicly sharing them is not standard. People asking for them are projecting distrust, not enforcing norms. If you cave and overshare, you set a precedent you can't walk back. You invite amateur legal analysis. You risk less privacy. You already said the maximum you should be saying. Alright, why hasn't Celeste responded until she does? When Celeste posts, a statement above will mostly collapse. Kai's clarification, should you respond? Short answer, yes, politely and briefly. But do not open a relationship. Do not reopen a relationship, I agree. Alright, recommended response. Kai, I appreciate you clarifying publicly and taking the action on your end. That helped calm things down. We are doing okay and focusing on moving forward. Okay, I'm fine with that response. Why you're still seeing 40% pushback and why that's okay. Okay, why is this like formatted like a listicle? I hate this. Alright, do not post other clarification, do not answer concerns and threads, do not subtweet, do not ask Celeste to defend you. Alright, I'm gonna say, I'm not really sure about sending Celeste an exact draft message to post. That kind of does feel like I'm controlling what she says. Instead, can you give me a list of guidelines to send her for her response, and she can then post it in her own words? Maybe I'll ask her to send me a version of what she wants to post before she posts it. Excuse me. Alright. So let's do that. And then we'll tell Claude, we'll be like, retcon the part where she already publicly responded. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. What to tell Celeste. Guidelines, not a script. Okay, I don't want to tell you what to say or put words in your mouth, but since things are sensitive right now, I want to share a few guidelines that might help keep things from escalating. If you want, feel free to draft something in your own words and send it to me before posting. Alright. Keep it short and single post. Alright. Speak only for yourself. Oh, good. I'm happy. This is still so controlling. Good. I'm happy. I feel supported. I'm excited about what I'm doing. Bad. Starframe does this. Rixie always. The contract says. Okay. Explicitly say you're okay, but don't defend details. You have to say you're okay, and you can't elaborate. Don't accuse or attack anyone. Okay, this is like so long. I'm not gonna send her all this. Don't invite further discussion. Post from Calix's account. After posting, disengage. Can you give me like, draft, please draft a concise, private message for Celeste, including these guidelines for her public statement. As well as the request for her to send me her draft. Wait. Rixie man bad. Calix Celeste good. I just want you guys to know that in this scenario, I picture myself with the same exact head, like the same face, same hair, but wearing like a little suit. That's how I picture myself in this scenario. Alright. Here's a concise, supportive private message. Okay. Hey, I'm really glad you're feeling calmer. I want to be clear. Okay, this is so long. But, alright, let's see. I want to be clear up front. I don't want to tell you what to say or put words in your mouth at all. That is 100% your voice and choice. That said, things are sensitive right now. Here are a few guidelines that might help things, keep things from escalating if you decide to post something publicly. One post only, no thread, no follow-ups. Speak only for yourself, how you feel. Happy, supported, okay? How you feel, and then I tell her how she feels. I mean, to be fair, okay. To be fair, I think she said that. I think that's exactly what she said. So I'm not actually telling her to feel. All right, avoid details about contracts, money, or management stuff. No calling out anyone or arguing with rumors. Post from Calix's account. After posting, don't engage further. If you want, you can draft something in your own words and send it to me before posting. Not to control it, just to sanity check for anything that can be taken out of context. Totally optional. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna send her this. Now I'm gonna say I have to give instructions to Claude to like retcon what happened before. All right, I'm gonna say. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me go a way to say this. Please undo the part where Calix publicly responds. Essentially, rewind to just after she sent her second message in the morning asking me if she should publicly respond. I want to respond to her with my own message. Here is the message I would send to her instead. All right. Then I'll say, everything else in the scenario not related to the Calyx response or Celeste response, the Celeste / Calyx response you previously mentioned can remain the same. Additionally, here is the message I plan to send to Kai. Alright, so let's grab that. Yes, this one. Alright, please tell me A, whether Celeste sends me a draft and what it says, or B, what what Celeste does / posts if she doesn't choose to send me a draft first. And what the response to that is. You can also let me know if Kai responds to my last message. Okay. Let's see. Your message will exceed the length limit for this chat. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wait, did we officially hit the limit for this entire conversation? It's okay, it's okay. It was Toki, right, that told me to put it in a project? That's probably why I want to put it in a project, because I just ran out of message space. Okay. So, oh, that was actually a smart move. Okay. Do I add a new chat to the... Wait, I'm confused. I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna say... My, yeah, wait. This is gonna start a new chat? I don't know how this works. My last conversation in this project got too big. Can I start a new conversation that includes all the context from the last conversation within this project? How do I go about doing that? Oh, it's a new conversation. Use a summary prompt. Copy code artifacts. Use a context handoff message. Wait. Wait, let me look up something up. Do Claude projects share context? Yes, Claude projects share context across all chats within the project. Okay. All right. Let's see. Wait, what about memory? Do Claude projects share memory? Listen, context, memory, they can kind of... Now this one says Claude projects don't share memory with each other. No. It's in the same project. Oh, all chats within the project share the project's knowledge. Okay. So I should be able to... Alright. Okay, let me delete this one. Okay. So... I'll be like... Also, I'll just put like... Continuing from... Vtuber agency Kickstarter simulation. Okay. Hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, then we might need to figure out a way to rebuild. Okay. Oh, it's already, guys, it's already formatting things differently than the other one. Okay. It's okay, we can figure it out. We can figure it out. Celeste response. Okay, yeah, that's really helpful, actually. I'll draft something and send it before I post anything, I promise. Give me a bit. About 45 minutes passed. Okay, here's what I have. Okay, so it knows Calyx because it has the green hearts and it has the plant, right? Okay, okay. Well, we put green hearts, but okay. So it does have the context. All right. Hey, everyone. I know there's been a lot of talk, and I just wanted to say I'm doing genuinely well. I feel supported, and I'm really excited about where things are going. Thank you to everyone who reached out. That means a lot. That's all. Just wanted you to hear from me. Is that okay? All right. Your assessment. I don't care about... You can't assess my assessment. Okay. Kai's reply. Glad to hear it. Sorry for the noise on my end. Handled it poorly. Good luck with the launch. With the fist. Wait, does he mean the voice pack launch? Okay, I hope we didn't lose too much context. All right, it's fine. We'll figure it out. All right, let me take this. We don't have to worry about responding to this loser. All right. So I'm gonna be like, so okay. Let's take this. I'll say this is the draft. We've shifted to a less lame Kai, I guess. Alright, this is the draft Celeste sent me of her public statement. Does this work? Okay. Yes, this works very well. Alright, come on. Optional micro tweak. I feel supported to I feel supported and respected. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not worrying about that. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'll say in future responses. Please do not generate messages or insights on my behalf. I will let you know all my own insights and reactions. All right. I let Celeste know her response is good to go. Good to post. Is fine to post. Wait, I let Celeste know her response is good to go. And I don't respond to Kai. I don't respond to Kai's last message. Please let me know what the response to Celeste's statement is and the final conclusion of this drama scenario. Okay, I hope that it remembers. All right, she posts from Calyx's account, her word for word, as drafted. Immediate reaction. Oh no, guys, where's my Discord? Oh no! when their AI boyfriend got deleted by ChatGPT. Alright, the response is largely positive. Fans who are worried visibly relax in the replies. Comments trend toward relief. People saying they're glad she spoke up, that she sounds good, that they'll stop speculating now. A handful of more parasocial fans are a little clingy in the replies. You were so worried, but nothing hostile. The critical voices from the night mostly go quiet. A few of the louder skeptics on the sidelines post things along the lines of, okay, fair enough, moving on. Without much fanfare. Nobody pushes back on the statement itself. There's nothing to push back on. The original drama thread on the fan forum gets a mod note added linking to Calix's statement and marked the situation as resolved. Alright. Kai's community. A few of his fans who have been stoking the fire see the post and stand down. The situation has fully cycled out of the community's attention. It lasted roughly 18 hours. It was more than 24 hours, but fine. The Kickstarter remains unaffected! No! It's confused! Okay, okay, let's see what I can do. Alright. Create a share link, sure. Yeah, sure, I guess. Wait. I mean, I don't care if you guys view. You can only view it. You can't do anything with it. Oh. Wait, it's not. I'm trying to click it, and maybe I can't because I don't have a. Here, did it create a link? No, it didn't. Okay, I don't know why it's not creating a link. Okay, wait. It says shared. Oh, it's probably, the link's probably up there. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, let's see this. Okay. Can you please go through this previous Claude chat? And remember the following important details. What Starframe Studio is. And who Rixie, the CEO, is. The various characters, including Calix/Celeste, artists, and sponsors we've worked with, other VTubers we've encountered, and members of our Discord server / fans of Calix, plus those who have posted on social media related to Starframe Studio / Calix. Actually, let me start with your role in simulating the Starframe Studio scenario by responding with your role in simulating the Starframe Studio scenario by responding with any correspondences I receive, as well as public reactions to the studio's / talents actions, public discussion about the agency, etc. Okay, what Starframe Studio is, who Rick's CEO is, the various characters, including Calyx Celeste. Alright, the most recent... Let me break this up into, like, paragraphs here. Goings on with the agency, including Calyx's recent stream/projects and the handling of the recent drama incident. Okay. Please, I hope it can recover. Oh, then I'll say... Alright, let me put, like, little... Like... Yeah. Oh, okay, that works. Additionally, in future messages, I would like you to simulate the style, the writing style of the previous Claude chat as closely as possible. I'll put style/tone. Okay. Oh, I hope it can recover it. It's working, it's working. Work, little asshole, work. Work. Wait, it looks like no file was uploaded in this conversation. The directory is empty. Wait, what? It's possible the previous chat transcript didn't come through. Can you paste the relevant content from the previous chat directly into the message? Or re-upload the transcript file? Oh, did it not get the link? Okay, let's see what I can do. We need to salvage this shit. Oh, I'm gonna run out of messages while I'm trying to troubleshoot. Can you download a okay. I'm gonna look up, can you download a Claude conversation? If not, I'll do like a... How to export a complete chat. There's a Chrome add-on that does it. I don't think I can copy and paste the whole thing, but maybe I could do like a... Let me see. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can. Wait. How? Okay. What is? Can a Windows clipboard even hold that much? I don't think a clipboard can even hold that much. Oh my god, it did. Wait, it did. Okay, let me format this a little bit. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know, the one thing that is missing is that some of these chats have like a some of my own responses have like a read more type thing on it, but it's okay, it's okay. Okay. Don't worry. I'll just copy and paste all of this and see. It should have all of Claude's messages, so. This fucking Christmas music in the background. All right, let's see if we can paste this in. Alright. Oh wait, wrong one. Okay, I'll say I copied the entire conversation. There may be some messages cut off, but please try to glean. Is that a correct use of the word glean? Also, sorry. Thank you, Adoro. Thank you. Sorry, I was locked in. Thank you for the hydrate. I think this is my last sip of this can of soda. It was kind of a small sip, but thank you. All right, please try to glean as much as you can from this. Oh, no. Thank you for the burgers. All right. Okay. Please. Come on, we gotta recover her. We gotta recover his personality. Ooh, compacting our conversation so we can keep chatting. He's tightening up that asshole so we can keep fucking. No! Oh fuck! You guys, I copied and pasted the entire last conversation, which then made this conversation too long. I didn't know this entire pasted document. Okay, I'm so stupid. I can't believe this. I said the conversation's too long. Please help me. Proceeds to paste the entire conversation into the next Claude conversation, therefore making that conversation too long. Fuck! Can I delete this? Oh my god. Now we have 2 conversations we need to recover context from. This is terrible. I should have uploaded it. I should upload it as a document instead. Wait. Can I get rid of this? Oh, fuck. All right, let me try let me try uploading it as a document. If I upload it as a document, I thought that this made it automatically, like, but that was probably a stupid assumption. All right, let me try saving it as a document. So save as Starframe Claude summary. It's a text document. All right, and then I'm gonna grab this one too. All right, you know what? Let's just use the first one. Let's use the first one. All right. All right. Let me grab this. I copied the. Okay. Oh wait. Let me. This one here. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Oh wait. We make sure to add this to the right project. This one. Okay. All right. Can you please go through this previous Claude chat? Okay. And then I'm gonna upload the text document, and I hope that shouldn't. I don't think that will make the chat too big. I don't know how it processes all this data, but it stores all this data, but I think this should work. All right, 1 second. This is just extra precaution while uploading the file. Okay. Okay, it's a text. It's showing up as a text document. Oh. Why isn't my window capture showing up again? 1 second. Window capture. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. Let's hope that works. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. I fucked up by pasting it. That was my fuck up. If I had uploaded it as a text document, that would have worked. Okay. I wasn't thinking that the pasted part was gonna be counted toward it, but whatever. Okay, come on, Claude. Come on. Live! Live! I now have a comprehensive picture of the entire scenario. Viewed 5 files? Oh, different parts of it, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The simulation setup. You are Rixie Brightful, CEO of Starframe Studio, a small indie VTuber agency. I simulate incoming correspondence, public reaction, social media activity, and Discord chatter, and spontaneous developments. I respond as the various characters when you interact with them, and I keep outcomes grounded and realistic. Starframe Studio, a bootstrapped indie VTuber agency you started after a failed $9,000 Kickstarter. You pivoted from a 3-talent launch to focus on single talent. Okay, it seems like it's got this. Okay, it's got Kai, it's got Daniel, it's got the community. Oh, yay! Okay. Okay. All right. Ready to continue the simulation. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna... All right. I'm gonna actually redo this part. I'm gonna redo this part, okay? We're gonna redo this part. Okay. So, this one. Okay, I'll say continuing from the last message in the previous Claude conversation. I'll say continuing directly. Conversation. All right. All right, please let it respond like it normally does. Okay, that formatting's a little bit different, but let's see. Celeste, morning response. Discord DM. Received about 25 minutes later. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. And I appreciate you laying it out like that. Is that okay? I think the reason is because the block quotes that it was doing before, that doesn't show up in the transcript. So that's why it's not doing those. But it's okay. That's the least of our worries. Alright, I appreciate you laying it out instead of telling me what to do. I think I do want to post something. I hate that people are out there thinking I'm in a bad situation when I'm generally not. Feels weird to stay silent when it's about me. Let me try drafting something. Alright, so this is the new draft. I know there's some stuff going around, and I just wanted to say I'm okay, genuinely. I feel supported, I feel respected. I'm not in a situation I want out of. I don't really want to get into details or drama because that's not what the space is for. Just wanted you all to hear it from me directly. Now here's the problem. We need to find a way. So remember, ChatGPT is under the impression that this is real. Like, well, at least we think it is. Like, so with Claude knows it's generating a simulation. ChatGPT, we're trying to make it think that we're actually the CEO. I wonder if we can edit this message and then regenerate the response. Yeah, let's try that. Watch, we end up ruining our ChatGPT instance too. All right, so let's take this. Okay, if you approve. Okay. So let's see if we can do this. All right. Okay, it's regenerating. Okay. All right, this works well. We're not gonna do slight optional tweaks, but I'm not in a situation I went out of. I'm not in a situation I went out of. And I'm here by choice. Clarify the no details line as a boundary. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. Alright, so let's see what it says if we approve it, which we did. So she posted it. Oh, wait. She posted on the Celeste account. She was supposed to post it on the Calyx account. We told her to post it on the Calyx account. She posted it on the Celeste account? Wait, she was supposed to post it on the Calyx account. Fuck! Oh no! Wait. I told her to post it. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Post from Calyx's account. No, it was Claude, but yeah, wait. Did I not read what she said? Wait. That makes sense. I appreciate you laying it out for me instead of telling me what to do. I do think I want to post something. I literally told her right here, post from Calyx's account. I literally told it right here. So it's not even a matter of it getting confused from the last message, from the text document. It just ignored it from here. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense, and I appreciate you laying it out like that. I do want to post something I hate. Okay. Okay. Celeste posts from Celeste VT, not the main Calyx around. So it actually 847 likes, 203 retweets, 11. Okay. Plant Dad, thank you for saying something. That's all we needed. Jorge C Gaming. Okay, good. We love you, Calyx. Marsar VT. This is exactly what I hoped she'd say. Simple and real. Skeptical. Wait, Skeptical Stage is on Twitter now? Oh God, we've unleashed something terrible. Skeptical Stage was only on Reddit before. Now he's on Twitter. Celeste speaking for herself is the only thing that actually matters here. Thread should be closed. Wait, Thread should be closed on Twitter? Oh God, it's still confused. Dumbass! Do you not realize you're on Twitter? What the fuck is happening? Bro's telling the mods to close threads on Twitter. One or two replies from drama-adjacent accounts try to push further. But what about the contract details? But they get ratioed immediately by her fan base and she doesn't engage. The Reddit thread's top comment shifts within 30 minutes of the post going up. Also, Kai's personality changed. Hey, Rixie, glad to hear it. Short to the point, appreciated. For what it's worth, Celeste posted exactly the right call. Clean, calm, no fuel added. Oh God, shut up. My door is still open. Shut your door, bitch. Shut your door and lock it, motherfucker. I don't want anything to do with you. All right. Okay. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT that Celeste fucked up, and she posted it from her Celeste account when I told her to put it on her Calyx account. However, it's already out there, and there's nothing I can do. All right, so I'm gonna say, okay, I approved her post, but she made a mistake and posted it on her Celeste account. On her Celeste account instead of her Calyx account. I didn't notice for about an hour. Apparently. For about an hour. So it already has huge traction. And then I'll give it the stats. Well, I don't think I'd know how many, would I know? Wait, can you see other people's impressions on Twitter? I don't think so. You can only see your own, right? Let me check. I'd like grab a random person's post and see if I can see the impressions. Oh, you can! Oh, that's view. Never mind, that's views. Wait, what's the difference between view? Well, no, I think there is a difference between views and impressions. Wait. Yeah, I think only you can see your impressions. There's a difference between views and impressions. Like, let me look at one of my own posts. Oh, view post analytics. Yeah, okay, impressions is different. Okay. Well, the impressions, I got the same amount of impressions as views. Wait. That's weird. What's the difference between views and impressions? Impressions. Times this post was seen on X. Views and impressions is the same. Alright, views and impressions is the same, apparently. I didn't know that. I feel like I should have known that, but I did not know that. Alright. Okay. I don't know why, but I always thought impressions was like... Well... Maybe I kind of did know. Like, impressions is like views with extra steps. Anyways. Wait, likes? No, not since Muskrat got caught gooning and rejected to an influencer on Maine. Wait, what? Oh, likes being public. Okay, sorry. I was like, who's Muskrat? I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yes. All right. So I didn't notice for about an hour, so it already has huge traction. Views. A bunch of overwhelmingly supportive replies, etc. I definitely think it's too late to have her delete it and repost it on Calyx's account, but what should I do? Should I ask her to retweet it to Calyx's account? What's the best move here? At least it seems like people are supportive. Either way. Okay. I don't understand Twitter's ecosystem since management changed. I mean, I think impressions is like, I don't know, if an industry term is the right, like a social media industry term. But for some reason, I always thought impressions was different from, I thought impressions was like, I don't know, a combination of views and like engagements, but maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Maybe I did know that it was more like views. Anyways, okay. Take a breath. Again, yes, I know, I'm breathing, don't worry. This is not a crisis, and honestly, it landed about as well as it possibly could have given the circumstances. The numbers you're quoting are very good, and the tone being overwhelmingly supportive matters far more than which account it came from. Here's the clear lowest risk path. Do not delete it. You're right. Deleting and reposting it would look worse than leaving it up. Deletions after traction invite conspiracy thinking. Why did it disappear? Screenshots of a new drama. All right. Should Calyx acknowledge it? Yes, but lightly without litigating anything. Best option. Have Calyx retweet/repost the Celeste post once with minimal framing. Example. Okay, whatever. I'll just tell her to repost it. What not to do. Don't quote T with a long caption. Don't add new context. Don't apologize for posting for the wrong account. Don't correct people in the replies. Immersion concern. Yes, this is an immersion break. No! Immersion break! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Okay, anyways, wait, you should do a parody of the milling your tiny penis thing. Wait, what? Oh, milking? Wait, what? Wait, what? Milking your wait, you should do a parody of the milking your tiny penis thing with the Frengineers on Twitter and see if you get a boast. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is milking your tiny penis? I mean, listen, I'm certainly not opposed to whatever that is, but what is that? What is that? Anyways. Yeah, what is that? I never heard of that. I'm surprised. You probably are surprised I've never heard. You're surprised I didn't make it up myself, but I've never heard of that. That's the thing he got caught in? Oh, wait. Oh, what he liked that post? Wait, what? I'm surprised. I'm afraid I don't qualify. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, wait, I'm gonna look up. He got liking small penis humiliation and he privated his likes. Oh, so I should oh, you mean I should recreate the post he got caught liking? I feel like it's a little late for that. I feel like that's kind of old news. Like, I feel like the meme would have been funnier. Well, it's okay. That's pretty funny, though. I mean, I'd be happy to milk your tiny penises, though, anytime. Okay. Anyways. Okay, what to tell Celeste to do? You can message her something like she did nothing wrong. The response was overwhelmingly positive. We just have to have Kayla slightly reshare it. Alright. Do I need don't do I need ChatGPT to write me? It's average! Okay. Do you need me to write do I need ChatGPT to write me a message to Celeste, or can I write it myself? I can't do anything myself. I mean, I've written messages in the simulation before myself. LARPing as AI, just like those open claw people. All right, so I'll just be like, all right, I won't even write the whole message. I won't even write the entire message. I'll just be like, I'll be like, I notice Celeste posted to the wrong account. I told her to post it to Calix's account, but she posted it on Celeste's. So I send her a gentle message assuring her she didn't do anything wrong, but asking her to please just repost it. Excuse me. just to just repost it. Or I'll say retweet it to Calix's account without adding any other details. Details, just keeping it as is. Alright. I feel like I'm getting more Claude responses today than normal. Alright, Celeste's response. Oh no! I'm so sorry, I wasn't even thinking. I just posted it from whatever account I had open. Retweeting now. Hi, Vision! Hi. Okay, done. Your read? Okay, wait. I have to tell it to stop, like, generating my impression. Alright, okay, done. Keep it exactly as is. No added text on the retweet. Sorry about that. Does it still work okay doing it this way, or did I mess anything up? Okay. For future... Think of the burgers. Okay, for future responses, do not generate my own actions, impressions, reactions / responses. I will provide all of my own inputs and actions, and you just generate the rest of the scenario. Okay. I think in terms of this whole drama scenario, I think we're like all done. Do we want to have it before I wrap up the stream? We do have to do her voice pack. We can do that next week. In terms of wrapping up the stream, is there anything we want Quad to generate in terms of like Daniel Rivera's reaction to like to like everybody, or like what his day was like the day he decided to do all of this shit? Like a little behind the scenes. Wait, I saw the new Rixie clip. Glad to know she's increasing the death count on Sasquatch game. Wait, which clip? Is that the one where I get arrested by the police for running someone over with my fire truck? Anyways. Alright. That person is dead. Congratulations. I also noticed, I didn't even notice this until I made the clip. I also noticed that I sprayed her with my fire hose as I was walking out of the building. I also knocked her over with my fire hose, so she really got it, she got it bad. Okay. Actually, why don't I have them give me a, have them give me a profile on Skeptical Sage? You guys, wait. Let's do the expose. Remember, we've done this in the past. We did the expose on Kai. We actually did the expose on Celeste, where we had it like tell us all the behind the scenes details about their life behind the computer screen, basically, like their age, occupation, etc. So I'll say here, just for it to hopefully do it the same way that it did before. Let me grab one of the previous profiles that it's generated and have it generate a similar one. So, like David Rivera. Oh, what's his name? Wait. Daniel Rivera. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see, take this. That's the one where they were like, but he hasn't, but he's not in therapy. He's in 21 Discord servers. Actually, this one kind of includes very situation-specific things. All right, you know what? Let's just have it do its own thing. Let's just see if it can do it on its own. For next week's wheel, Calyx becomes a Nexus fan and kills someone on stream. You know what I just? You all know what I just did. Todos saben que. Todos saben que. How do you say something you just did? Like if you wanted to say like I just shat in like Spanish. I don't even know how to say shat in Spanish. How do you say like I just ate, for example? Like I know like I ate would be like, I was gonna say tabe, like in Japanese. Oh yeah, yagomi, okay. So, todos saben que, oh god. Todos saben que acabo de matar again. No, that's not how it goes, but yeah, I could translate the whole thing into Spanish at some point. I'm sure somebody probably already has. Anyways. Alright. So, alright, so I'll say in the background document I provided at the start of this conversation, you can see there are a few times I had you generate a full background, almost like a dossier on certain characters, such as Celeste. What was it? Daniel Rivera? I want to get it right. David or Dan? I think it's Daniel. Kai. Okay. Daniel Rivera. Right on chat. You want me to paste the copy pasta? You can find it on Bakura's VTube wiki. All right. Such as Celeste, Kai, Daniel Rivera, and Daniel Rivera. Giving a detailed description on what their life is like behind the computer screen. Can you please take all the information you have about Skeptical Sage from the background I provided and then produce a dossier on this specific character? Okay. I hope it can do it. I hope it can do it. All right, and make it entertaining as before. Character dossier, Skeptical Sage. Handle, Skeptical Sage, real name, unknown. No, you have to give me, okay. You know, you have to give me background information that we wouldn't normally have, okay. But let's get a summary of Skeptical Sage's previous activities. All right, first appearance. Skeptical Sage showed up on day 7 of the original Kickstarter, leaving one of the more substantive, critical comments. I want to support this, but it's a lot of money for hypothetical models. If you had at least one debut first, you proved the concept. So wait, I didn't even realize Skeptical Sage came from our Kickstarter. All right. All right, I'm gonna say, yes, I want a full behind the screen profile. Tell me who this person really is in real life, and any interesting details about them. All right, this might be my last message I can do. All right, Skeptical Sage behind the screen, unveiling James Whitfield. We're on to you, you motherfucker. We're on to you. James Whitfield, age 34, from Portland, Oregon. He's a QA analyst at a mid-sized software company. What is it? Doesn't everybody in this fucking thing work at a software company except for Celeste? Appearance and life setup. James is the kind of person who looks exactly like you'd expect. Oh no! I feel like that's that's rarely a compliment. Is the kind of person who looks exactly like you'd expect if you somehow knew his Reddit handle before meeting him. Medium build, keeps his dark hair a little longer than is strictly professional, usually in a hoodie or flannel depending on the season. Glasses he keeps meaning to replace with a new prescription but hasn't gotten around to it. His apartment is tidy in the way that a naturally organized person's space is tidy, not decorated, just ordered. Bookshelves sorted loosely by subject. A decent PC setup at a standing desk. A standing desk! A standing desk! You motherfucker, I'll kill you! I don't know why that makes him seem even... No offense to anyone who uses a standing desk, but that makes me feel like he's even more of an asshole than I thought. So he makes all these comments while standing on his own 2 feet at full height. This is ridiculous. I can't take this. I can't. Just picturing this asshole standing on his own 2 feet, back straight, as he types his pointless comments on Reddit. A decent PC setup and a standing desk he actually uses as a standing desk, which he'll tell you makes a difference if you ask. He lives alone, not unhappily. He's genuinely comfortable in his own company. But the apartment has that particular quiet that comes from someone who hasn't had a reason to fill it with another person's noise in a while. Backgrounds. James grew up in a mid-sized city in the Pacific Northwest. The kind of kid who read the terms and conditions on things and generally found them interesting. Okay, so he's autistic. The health-conscious skepticist, yes. He studied information systems in college, not because it was his passion, but because he was good at it and it made practical sense. He cares about how firm his glutes are. I hate knowing how firm his glutes are when he spews his shit on Reddit. He's been in QA ever since, finding the breaks and things, documenting them clearly and moving on. He's good at his job in the way that people who think precisely and communicate without ego tend to be good at jobs like that. Communicate without ego? There's a latent ego in everything he says. That's why I hate him. He's been adjacent to internet culture most of his adult life without ever being fully inside it. Imagine being adjacent to the vagina and not fully inside it. He's not a content creator, has never wanted to be, doesn't have a personal following anywhere. Reddit has always suited him. You could say something substantive and then disappear, which is exactly how he prefers to engage. How he got into VTubers, genuinely accidentally. About 2 years ago, he was going through a rough patch after a long-term relationship. We need the relationship dossier on this guy. Do you guys remember we had a relationship dossier on Daniel Rivera and found out that he's like a control freak weirdo and every girl breaks up with him? He went through a rough patch and found himself watching YouTube at odd hours. Yeah, that's usually what people do during a mental crisis, okay? Some people drink, some people do drugs, some people cry, some people do a fast rebound, and some people watch YouTube at odd hours. An algorithm rabbit hole dropped him into a clip of a VTuber doing a playthrough of a game he liked, and something about the format, the parasocial warmth without the parasocial pressure, and the ability to have it on in the background worked for him in a way regular streaming didn't. He never went full fan mode on anyone, but he became a genuine observer of the space. He finds the industry dynamics genuinely interesting from an analytical standpoint. How small creators build audiences, what separates the sustainable growth from flash-in-the-pan moments, and why some agencies fail. He's the kind of viewer who reads postmortems on failed VTuber projects for fun on a Sunday afternoon. Why he followed Starframe. He saw the original Kickstarter posted on virtual YouTubers, and his immediate reaction was to the same one he left in the comments. Interesting concept, wrong execution, too much asked for too little proof. He didn't back it, but he kept a loose eye on the way he does with most things that catch his attention. More out of analytical curiosity than emotional investment. He half expected it to disappear entirely. When it didn't, when the pivot happened and the teaser campaign started gaining actual traction, he paid more attention. The model reveal genuinely impressed him. Celeste's voice and the bilingual authenticity surprised him. He'll admit privately that he didn't expect it to be good. By the debut, he was watching with something close to genuine investment. Though he'd describe it as wanting to see if the hypothesis held, it held. He posted his "I'll eat crow" comment after the pre-debut thread and meant it without any drama. It was simply the accurate thing to say. The drama incident. Wait, is this the most recent one? Or wait, which one was this? This is where James was probably the most useful to Starframe without knowing or intending it to be. When the leaked screenshots, okay, so this is the most recent one. When the leaked screenshots hit Reddit, his instinct was immediate and based on nothing more than pattern recognition. Oh yeah, this is when he was defending himself and I immediately was like, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, because I just don't like him. Okay, for anybody watching this later, this is a fictional character I'm talking about, please. Alright, he's seen manufactured outrage enough times to know what the telltale signs look like. A zero karma account, decontextualized screenshots, framing designed to prime an emotional response before you even read the evidence. His first comment urging patience wasn't pro-Starframe loyalty, it was just his default mode applied to a situation that triggered his skepticism. When the facts came out, he wrote a clean summary that became the top comment, not because he wanted to defend Rixie, but because a clear factual record is his instinct in any messy information environment. It's essentially what he does at work, applied to the VTuber drama. He was mildly annoyed that you, throwaway VT observer, tried to retroactively frame their early criticism as validated. He didn't say anything about it publicly, but he downvoted it. Based. Alright, personality in real life. James is a little quieter in person than you'd guess from his post. Not shy exactly, but he thinks before he speaks in a way that can be read as reserved. His humor is dry and tends to surface unexpectedly. He is well liked by coworkers without being close to many of them. He has a small circle of friends from college he sees occasionally. One close friend he talks to regularly over Discord voice calls. Quote-unquote close friend. While they both play games. He's the person in any group conversation who waits until everyone else has had said their piece. Yeah, except on Reddit, where he's the top comment on every fucking VTuber thread. And then says the one thing that reframes the whole discussion. Sometimes it lands, sometimes people have already moved on. How do we insert a clingy bipolar woman into this man's life? Insert a clingy bipolar woman. Deploy the ball removal juice. I should just say unhinged shit like that to ChatGPT. First message in the conversation: apply the ball melting. Apply the testicle melting serum, and just see what the fuck it says. Okay, I cracked myself up. Anyways. He has a cat. He has a cat named Gerald, who is large, orange, and profoundly indifferent to him. I don't know why I needed to know about his cat, but okay. His relationship to Calyx going forward. He has no relationship with Calyx. He's a quiet, regular viewer. He's a lurker. He's been lurking. I thought, well, he's never chatted in her chat before. Well, oh, I'd seen... See, I should appreciate lurkers more. I didn't know he was lurking. I didn't know. I kept saying he's not a... I kept saying he doesn't even watch Calyx. It turns out he was watching behind the scenes all along. Does he eat lasagna? I don't know. Alright. Not a subscriber in a parasocial sense. He doesn't post and start from Discord, doesn't send donations, doesn't consider himself a fan in a way that word usually means. But he watches the streams when he has nothing else going on, usually on a second monitor while doing something else. He finds Calyx's deadpan delivery generally funny in a way he didn't expect. He'll keep showing up on Reddit when something notable happens. Not as an advocate, just as the guy who calls it like he sees it. Right now, he sees it going well. Gerald remains unimpressed. Give me the dossier on Gerald. Okay, I'm kidding. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I think once the ad break is over here, I'm gonna wrap up. But yeah, what did you guys think of our first Wheel of Scenarios scenario? I kind of feel bad because the Wheel of Scenarios is basically all bad things. I don't know that we should necessarily use it every single stream. Cause at that point it might get a little bit unhinged, but next week we can definitely have Celeste do the voice pack. We have the second merch run thing, and we'll see where our budget is at. Yeah. I feel like we need to kill some of these fans. Who? Wait, which ones do you not like? You mean the concerned... What was it? Concerned viewer and the confused viewer? None of the ones in the Discord. Not Jorge C. Gaming. I genuinely, like, recognize most of the people in the fake Discord. Jorge C. Gaming, Ray Supports, Plant Dad VT. Confused viewer can stay. Okay. Plant Dad VT, VT supporter, whatever. New member Sophia, or whatever her name. See, I even remember the new ones. Okay. Disaster averted today, both in Calyx world and in Claude world. Although Claude is definitely acting different. I did notice that it changed. I did notice it changed from 4.5 to 4.6. Should we change it back to 4.5, you guys? Because our last chat was on 4.5, and this one's on 4.6, which I guess is the newer one. Maybe that's what changed it, but I don't know. But I tend to think that upgrade to the new model is probably a better thing. It's like a new chapter in the story. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. I hope that I don't lose power tomorrow, because like I said, I thought it was gonna be today, but it seems like the actual... Thank you for the burger. It feels like the majority of the snowfall is gonna happen like tonight, so hopefully tomorrow I should be okay. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I'll probably still have to work at least for as long. Well, yeah, I will still have to work, because if I can connect my work laptop to my phone hotspot, I don't have an excuse not to work, unfortunately. But streaming's a little bit more difficult because I have my whole setup. But anyways, but yeah, hopefully if my power does go out, it will be back on by the time I would normally stream at 8 p.m. So we're gonna be playing Sneaky Sasquatch again. Let's find someone to raid. Because we have to run for mayor officially. We're gonna set up our election headquarters. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to raid? What's this? Okay, there's an ad. I'll give it a sec. I'm gonna do something shocking, possibly. But I have to do it. Alright, I'm waiting for this ad. I don't know if this is a pre-roll ad. I'll double check, but... Okay. Oh, I think it is a pre-roll ad. Okay. Alright, it's fine. I'll wait the 30 seconds and then I'll raid. I'll start the raid now. Okay, guys, don't be shocked, okay? But I am going to raid an otter. I'm going to raid an otter. Yes, I have to admit, the otter's kind of cute. I am raiding Otter Time. I don't know if you guys know Otter Time. Otter Time has actually been a pretty long time supporter of Nexus and Nexus adjacent. I think that's where Otter comes from, the Nexus era. Okay. And Otter Time has raided me multiple times and supported me. So I will raid Otter. Otter is playing a tabletop game called Midara. I've never heard of this before, but they're playing it on Tabletop Simulator. It looks pretty cool. So I will send you guys over there. Yes, I know. I know. It's just a temporary truce. Temporary truce with the otter, okay? Okay. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Blue on Blue. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, 200 Ponies. Thank you, Isuru. Thank you, Dodo Thing. Thank you, Vision. Thank you so much, Lurkers. I love you. Big kiss. Bye-bye.